Last time on Gaiul Rackentha, we wrapped up the gala for the Watchtower, at which you encountered Davil Starstrong and were notified via Hassan's telepathy that Zerga had been likely abducted and tucked away somewhere within the confines of the city. Likely at the hands of said Davil Starsong. We then did a plethora of investigations. Loka sought the help of Fingenfrisk and the couriers, as well as successfully selling 3 platinum bars in acquisition of 1,500 gold in exchange for use of the newly acquired tavern's basement. Hassan sought the help of Yvette, one of the knights errant of the city, Tanara, who is able to both help identify Davil as the likely perpetrator, as well as give you access to the sewer network of the city, which you had been directed toward as a potential hideout for Davil via some individual investigations by Pashmina and the reports of the couriers. Having descended into the sewers, you now stand at what you see to be the entrance of a deeper sewer network, previously supposed to be the headquarters of one of the courier's rival thieves guilds, who had suddenly died down in activity to no significant known event. Now, at the site of their disappearance, you have found a number of shambling creatures in their stead. Last time, you identified a pattern of behavior with these specific shamblers. While they do not look particularly hearty themselves, still very much weak and rotting corpses, they apparently have gained some amount of communication between the few of them. Here in the dark sewers, if any of them spot a creature that they deem to be trespassing or otherwise, they have released a very distressing shriek, calling other of similar shamblers to them in order to take care of whatever intruder they have spotted. I think that's a fairly full summary of everything that has gone on in the past. But to summarize kind of some of the details we got some mechanical information about these Shriekers right at the end of our last session that I wanted to make sure to bring up and remind you all of. That being, it's very dim in here. It's very dark. It is lit by a scant few torches. And each of the Shriekers appear to have some amount of a light source on them, though it seems very dim, either just like a few candles or a poorly lit lantern. They seem to have a detection range of about 25 feet, so not super far in the grand scheme of things. And it appeared that they shriek upon being in clear sight of someone, but if they hear something, they'll investigate, but won't immediately trip any kind of alarms. So there is some room for error within there, or potentially some misdirection. Yeah. And thus we return to our merry band of friendos, all wearing waders that Zeron bought for everyone to prevent from the muck entering into the sewer. Oh, a couple other quick mechanical things that will be useful for you all to know. The said muck, anywhere that there is water, is traversable, but it's pretty loud, because you're going to end up sloshing through the water.
Right.
And it's going to quarter your movement speed. So requires 20 feet for every 5 feet of movement.
Ooh.
So moving through the water is possible, but very slow and kind of loud.
Does that include Loka?
I do have a swimming speed.
I'll go ahead and say that Loka's only halved, but will still be as loud. It will also be gross. But that's a given.
It's sewage. Chunky sewage.
It's actually cleaner than you anticipate. The smell is not, like, overwhelmingly awful. But, like, it cleaner than most sewers, for sure. But not pleasant. Not pleasant by any means.
I just want to quickly say, calling it chunky sewage was very gross. I was not a fan of that
Woo!
one.
Gotta love it.
If and when you would like to proceed, there is a specific mechanical way I would like to handle this in general. The creature that you're observing at the moment, this Shrieker Shambler, is on a little bit of a patrol. I can move them around in that patrol, and we are going to be like creeping ahead in pseudo initiative. You all do not have a turn order necessarily, but we're going to alternate between the sentinels moving and the party acting. So you'll be able to coordinate yourselves and like do things at the same time and get everyone like together to plan to do actions together before your core opponents get a chance to do anything. But we're kind of acting in like you go, they go turns.
Gotcha.
Let me know if you have questions, and please conspire among yourselves.
There was a previous mechanic. Are they? Do they react to noise more than they do sight? If I remember.
Sight more than.
That's what they were
noise.
just explaining.
So they have it looks like a vision radius of about 25 feet to spot something. If they hear something, they can hear further away, but they won't immediately alert if they hear something. They'll investigate until they see it, and then if they see it, they'll alert. As you kind of spotted with the rat last time. They heard the rat, they investigated, they spotted it, and then they called for help.
I have Minor Illusion. I can cast that whenever, as many times as I want. Part of that is making noises. It's only... How far from me? 30 feet? Which is like... So... Not very far. That's kind of unfortunate. And yeah, that... So, we basically want to be like... against the wall as much as possible.
I learned how to make AoEs, so we can just would like. And it went away. Okay.
Oh, will it like stay attached to the character now?
Bonk. And then it'll just stay that way.
That's useful, actually. That's very nice.
Yeah.
So that's roughly their vision radius. Their audio radius is much more variable depending on the loudness of the noise.
I'm trying to... Do we want to go full stealth, or do we want to go, like, stealth and try to take them out as we go to make them less of a threat moving forward? Or, like...
Unless we have a... Taking them down is going to be noisy inherently. None of us are exactly assassins here.
So definitely want to be kind of continually, like, leading them away from us and just getting past rather than...
It's also notable that they are rotting corpses. They have very few hit points.
My thought last time was also I could go invisible and smother the flames to give us more cover. But that would leave some of you with very limited vision, if not much at all.
Heisan does have the dark vision goggles, so he'll be fine for a good... He'll be mostly fine.
I also have dark vision, but I don't want to necessarily hinder those of us who don't, depending on what we want to do.
You know, I actually have a question.
I have an answer.
Since I'm a deep sea fish, I don't see that I have dark vision anywhere on my sheet, but wouldn't it stand to reason that I would be able to see at least a little bit?
I think that would be true if you were underwater. I think the like mechanical benefits you would gain for like your senses as a whole would be enhanced when you are far underwater. I don't think that sight necessarily
Translates
would,
as well on,
on the
surface.
Okay, no, that's fair. I just wanted to ask.
Reasonable.
You never know.
Yeah. Look, Loka has things that he can do. I, as a player, am not also entirely opposed to just beating the crap out of these things, but
I would say if you're gonna strike, maybe make sure it can't make a noise first.
sure, yeah. But I have a fog cloud that I can cast.
Ooh.
I have an entangle spell that I can throw. I can create and destroy water, which includes freezing the water if I need to.
Interesting.
You
Okay.
What does Druidcraft do?
I forgot about the fog cloud.
I can also cast Druidcraft as a cantrip. Which lets me... What's the range? 30 feet. Lets me create a harmless sensory effect, such as the sound of a small animal.
What's the range on that?
30 feet.
Okay. So it works similarly then to Minor Illusion.
But Minor Illusion is a first level spell, yeah?
No, I can cast it as many times as I want, whenever I want.
Oh, holy
It is
shit.
it is instantaneous, and it is it is also technically a cantrip.
Okay. So I think actually it's going to be kind of you and I at the front.
I'm willing. Can take some hits for my bird friend if it comes to it.
Do we remember how many of them were in this hall, or is it just the one that we know of?
There's one
So-
currently. You saw two more enter the hall
Yes.
when the
A
first
rat
one
scurried by.
alerted, but they have since left, or at least gone around the corner.
So we are aware of the three, but only have visuals on the one.
I think what we should first do is since their sight radius doesn't really since their sight radius is generally limited and can't really see to the wall that is around here.
Yeah, they can't quite see to the opposite side.
I think it stands to reason that if we get them right here, we should be able to and keep them there for a moment.
Pass safely.
We can pass safely and at the very least check down the wall. I think what we want to do is make a nice constant source of white noise for them, so we can perhaps maybe cover our own.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's well within my
So
range.
So like more noise, less less
Yeah.
visuals for them.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Peshmina's gonna start by what kind of a noise? Like light scrabbling, like stone screeching, scrabbling, right?
Like claws. moving
Yeah,
across
like-
stone.
Right in this corner here.
Yeah, for sure. And you just do that, right?
Yeah, it's
Awesome.
it at will, instantaneous.
We're gonna go ahead and roll perception for our friendo to see if they notice it. They do not have a very good passive perception. 6.
Oh.
They are going to faintly hear it and begin walking. So they'll, if you all are okay with this, taking the zombie turn, basically.
Mhm.
3, 4. They are very slow. That is their movement. They do be shambling.
Oh, they do be shambling.
Would you like to keep the noise going?
Yes.
Okay, they'll take another 4 steps. 2, 3, 4. You can put up that bubble again.
I think we should start moving with them.
Yeah. Do you want me to take the lead?
Yep, most stealthy person goes first.
I don't think I'm the most stealthy, but
Stealthy enough?
I don't think any of the rest of us have stealth, so
You won't have to make stealth rolls to not make noise.
okay.
If you want to do something that will make noise, you'll have to make stealth rolls in an attempt to cover it. So stuff like casting spells, attack rolls, any
just moving
significant action in the environment, where you like snuffing out torches, stuff like that. Things that would make any kind of significant sound, you'll have to roll stealth for to try and suppress that. But just moving around, it is assumed that you are quiet enough to. This is not like an initiative, high intensity. You're sprinting like 20 feet in 30 seconds, right? Like you have enough time to move carefully around this space.
Okay. Making sure I'm also still more or less within range of that corner, still trying to guide it toward that corner.
All right. You may move up to
What?
your movement if you would like to.
I did not mean to help.
Splish splash.
I mean, it falls into the water.
Relevantly, falling into the water will also make
Where
noise.
have I... How do I get out of what... Okay, there we go.
Got like into a corner.
So, the relevant that the camera and the, this movement do not... I
Agree.
got
all the
confused
time.
by my... Oh, God, Jesus. Alright. Here, I just need, like, an overhead view. There we go.
So move.
Willing to keep moving forward.
Yep. You can move up to your movement,
Uh...
and then the Zambo will go again.
I don't actually know how much I've moved.
You moved from
was-
inside the door, right? So
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, up to there?
25. So 5, 30, 35, 40, 45.
God, 40.
I've moved my 30, unfortunately.
Excellent. All right.
30 only gets me in here.
Oh gosh,
Then,
okay. And that also means
Yeah.
so I would
You'd cast
the-
the noise here, correct?
I cast it there, but I've now moved out of range, so it is not
Continuing.
yeah.
All right. So they will take their turn. Move our last 4
boy.
feet. 3, 4.
I'm in their range.
Ooh.
I literally couldn't move.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Does that
Shit.
count? Does it count?
Just immediately.
It's a good
there.
question. Where specifically did you cast the spell? Because you
I
cast
was
it
cast-
where this person has moved to, right?
No.
You cast it
was
into the corner. So
yeah,
they are they are moving to
Okay.
investigate the noise.
Yeah.
So I believe that'll put you just out
Ooh,
of
boy.
range.
Okay.
I was
Right.
trying to make it that far corner to make sure that there was just enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo. There we go. We got you. Scary. So 5, 10, 15.
You can peek around the corner from there if you would
Okay. Yes, I would love to. Well,
as you see a larger open section of the sewer with a lot of what looks like makeshift scaffolding and rafting kind of throughout, as well as you hear the groans and shuffles of a number of additional patrols nearby.
this is much bigger than I thought. Okay.
Oh my god.
Are there any that I can't see that are like along this, like that because of
No,
line
the
of
only
sight?
ones you can see
Okay.
currently are here and here, but you can hear
So-
more.
Okay. Trying. Okay. Then I'll let you go ahead. That was. I need a better way to keep track of my movement. That was.
I
I'm saying-
moved 20 feet, and I think I was 1 or 2 squares behind you. I don't know which.
Sorry, I had to step
Okay,
away.
25 then. So. Oh, there is one there that that's what I was. Okay. Because of the tail spider's line of sight. I could not see that one until just now. We've got a little bit of space between us and it. I would like to be on the other side of this, though. How far is this gap?
Between the two, I believe it's 20 feet.
Yes. That's pretty big. How? Okay. Can we wait and watch this one's patrol for a moment?
You may. If you would like to see the patrols move, you may do so. Would like to make sure everyone is where they want to be for the next patrol before that happens.
His son is where he wants to be.
I would actually like to move one this way, just so that I'm a little bit off that corner.
Oops. I meant to turn myself. Oh god, Jesus.
All right.
You might be in a
Well, I mean, I'm right behind you, so.
Okay, no.
So fine there. And then 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so it's moving up for now.
2. Yes. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. All right. Everyone has moved.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Then, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Oh shit, you can go 45?
Yep.
Sneaking up even further.
Monk.
40 feet, so.
Hopefully, I will. Will not move 45 every time, but.
Is there
Loka's-
anything?
I was just gonna say what Loka, his thought was, I'm going to stay basically right on Pashmina's heels. That was Loka's idea.
Seems reasonable. Also, I
He's
think we
scaling.
can give you from here a peek into the next couple of it.
Oh, jeez.
We sure can see at least like a little bit of this top one. Wow, this is expansive.
This is much bigger than I. Man.
Big sewers. Feel free to continue to ask questions. Is there anything anyone would like to do before the next patrol cycle?
Think I'm good.
Do we need to move Hasan's around closer? I don't know how many turns they've Pashmina and Loka have moved, and like the other two here.
No, they're just that much faster than us.
Okay, cool. Love
Because
that.
both of you are 30 feet, right?
Yeah. we're both
Hasan's
30.
25.
20. Hasan is
Oh.
25,
Oh.
and Pashi
Yeah.
and Loka are 45 and 40, respectively.
I'm just
Okay,
30.
we'll try not to fucking.
It's okay.
Ooh, I did not realize.
Vanguard or whatever.
That...
All right, good for the next patrol cycle.
Yep.
I think so.
All right. Bink, 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 bink.
Man, skilly.
About how deep is this water?
I'd say like to a bottom you can touch, 3-4 feet.
Okey-doke. So, that's pretty fucking... That's deep
And then
enough for
it's-
most of us.
Not solid. It is mud at that point.
Yeah.
Silt and the like. All right.
Come to like Pashmina's shoulders.
Four.
Do not
I believe being on the other side of the wall here. Yep. Totally fine from that patrol.
Just kind of looking around, observing.
Zeron, from the back, would you mind giving me a perception check?
Sure. 22.
It's a very good perception check. You get a few things. The first is kind of carefully eyeing the patrol shrieker that has walked behind you. Continuing to see it shamble, you notice it has definitely been down here a while. Given its attire, you would probably guess that this may have been one of the members of said missing rival thieves guild that Fing had mentioned before. And that this environment, quite warm, very damp, humid, not a good recipe for like a fortuitous undead creature. These are certainly decaying quite quickly in comparison
Yeah.
to other similarly
Ew.
preserved or others who would maybe have been deceased around a similar time.
Moisture is the enemy of mummification.
They do appear to carry some tools with them still. They seem to be a little bit less mindless than the undead you have encountered before. Specifically those in the valley back in the Phasia. They acted much like a pack as directed by the patch. These seem to be following some kind of rudimentary orders.
Okay.
Additionally, you can hear around the corner where your companions are headed to, kind of around this left side, voices, and not like particularly, just some very low, unintelligible from this distance chatter.
Okay. Can I get like a general direction?
Yes, it's from you. So like this way, around the corner.
Okay.
Kind of echoing.
Over Sending Stone, I'm going to tell them that I'd like to fly over from my position over to the other platform, to this one, so I can get around and try and hear, because it doesn't look like there's anything around this area.
Yeah, I don't see anything, right?
You don't see anything and you don't hear anything. Pishmina knows that there's one here.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But they appear to be
'Cause, yeah.
far enough away detection-wise that they would
I'd like
not
to
be
get,
a problem.
hopefully, around here-ish, to be at least closer.
For sure. I think
to
you get
hearing
a fly speed of 40 feet, right?
I'm going to double check on that, because I don't remember its actual, 30 feet.
30 feet.
So
Definitely
not that
get you
much,
across
but I
the
can
way.
get across, yeah, at the very least. So I'm just gonna pick him up and just drag over here.
Very thankful for having foxy feet,
Yep.
as they allow you to land very quietly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, are we ready for the next two, please?
Not quite. Hey, son is going to warn everybody. I'm going to test something and make a bit of noise behind us.
Okay.
And then he's gonna try and toss a rock into the water right here.
Okay. Going for tossing a rock. You have no problem tossing a rock. I'm gonna ask for an attack roll for accuracy. We're gonna say DC 10 by default. And for every
Just lands right
if you get under it, it will deviate by a foot relative for each number that you miss, or a square for each number that you miss. So,
That will be an 11.
an 11, perfect. Yeah, lands right there. You see the sentinel perk up for a second. It seems that they will probably have a reaction when it is time for the sentinels to move. Good to move patrol?
Mm-hmm.
All right. They will, in fact, bump, over to the bridge and look into the water. Trying to see what's going on there. They do not see anything, as it was merely a rock.
Okay.
Just the wind.
They start calling for help because they see themselves in the water's reflection.
They don't cast the
as if this water is not so fucking cloudy that you can't.
God.
Well,
All right. The patrols have moved. Feel free to move yourselves.
Yeah.
Isan is
Oh,
gonna-
fuck. Okay.
Isan wants to try and cast a first level healing word on that corpse.
On the zombie,
Yes.
go ahead and roll that much healing for me. That's a... What distance are we looking at? 60 feet, for sure.
That would be 4 plus 3, 7 healing, so I guess 7 points of damage if this works how I think it does.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me. But as the spell leaves your hand, you see the corpse shudder and a soft light exude from its eye sockets, and it falls apart.
Oh.
It does indeed take 7 damage.
That was
Roll Arcana for me as well. What'd you get on stealth?
Okay. Let's see. With on Trophy dice plus my stealth would be a 10.
10. You do not get the sense that anything has heard the noise that you have made.
And the zombie you said just crumpled.
Yes. Could you roll Arcana for me? You'll get advantage because of your book.
Okay, awesome. I'll roll a second time. 28.
That is a very good roll. You suspect that in the case of low-level necromantic creatures such as this, some types of healing magic, or light magic, or other similarly life-oriented magic, can dispel the low-level hold that the necromantic enchantment has over such a walking corpse. Which effectively translates to healing means damage. For some undead, but not necessarily all. Alright.
Yeah.
How would folks like to proceed?
Think. I'm really nervous because I actually see one right here. I'm sure that these two are moving in a fucking circle.
What a deduction.
I've played video games before.
Oh god, I set the camera down so that you couldn't see the top of the map and it looks so fucking cool.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Alright. Zeron, you will still have your flying speed if you would like to use it. You've got it for an hour, right?
You are muted.
Thank you. I have it for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. So
I did just
100
move.
rounds. Sorry, 60 rounds. Effectively.
Because I did just use my movement.
Mhm.
Am I allowed to use that as well on one turn?
So you gain a move speed of the 40-foot flying speed. You have to pick which kind of movement you're doing when you take your turn. So you could do the 40-foot fly or the 30-foot move. But you can
It's
effectively
30
move
either way.
Oh, it's 30 either way.
It is
Okay.
30.
You
So-
still have the ability to fly for a pretty long time at this point.
Yeah.
We've established that these rounds aren't like 6 seconds long, so you probably won't have it for 60 rounds. It's probably closer to 10, 20.
Yeah.
But you'll still have it for quite a while.
hmm But I did use my turn movement already.
Excellent. Okay, good.
So next turn, I'll hopefully get to where I want so I can actually overhear.
Sounds good. You can hear the voices a little bit more clearly now.
I do have one more question.
Please.
Would it be safe to say that Hason's flapping would incur more noise than simply moving quietly?
Yes, but not by much.
Okay.
I'm going to say if you use your flying speed to like skirt just around its like 25-foot vision radius, it's probably going to hear you, but it probably won't hear you at a distance much further than that.
Okay.
Does Tailspire have like cave noises? That would actually be.
Yes. I think
It's
I
like
have
the
them going
Minecraft
currently.
cave noise.
It's literally ambient sewers.
I love that.
Oh. Do I just have my volume that low? All I hear is music.
Oh, there it is. It just kicked in.
I reapplied it to the board as well.
Ah.
All right.
Alright.
Has I believe Hasan, you're still figuring out how you'd like to move, correct?
No, I
you have
have
moved?
moved my
All right.
I've moved my last.
It's patrol
I've moved
time.
my last 10 feet.
The one you've taken out is down, so thusly will not be doing any more movement.
Hell yeah.
Okay, good. Yes, keep going that one.
All right. Believe that is everyone. Yep. All right. Act as you will.
Okay.
I'm
Turn the camera really awkwardly.
I'm currently debating whether I want to try for the center, if I just want to keep following the one that's along this side. The center scares me.
So, is this place brightly lit, dimly lit? Dimly lit, okay. Kason is going to use his flight and move up to there.
All right. Loka, you can see the bridge ahead of you is broken slightly and may require a little bit of additional maneuvering to get across. Hard to tell whether that'll make noise or not, depending on how effectively you get across the gap.
Over sending... Do you think maybe, like, if Pashmina minor illusions a sound, and do you think they can, like, coincide, like, shape water to freeze a bridge, and then do an illusion at the same time? See if that works.
The problem with that is because of the range on that, it's going to be attracting attention in this direction regardless. Like, so that would be within, like, this area anyways.
Okay.
So I wouldn't be I would be adding to what's already happening, I think, if I did anything like that.
Okay. Also, I just realized if Loka became an alligator, he'd become an alligator in the sewers. Just like in...
I hate that gif, by the way. It scares me. I don't like creepy things in dark, wet storm drains. It's scary. I have some mechanophobia so bad, y'all. This is my nightmare level.
Has everyone moved?
Like...
Nope, sorry.
I have moved.
I have also.
I think I've moved as far as I can for this round.
All right. Zoran, you can start to hear the voices a little bit more clearly now.
Awesome.
You are starting to pick up just very low conversation. It's clear to you now that whoever is around the corner is actively whispering. You don't get contents yet from this distance, but just from, like, tonal clues, the emotions you can get out of this conversation are, like, worried. Whoever is around the corner sounds like they are kind of nervously discussing amongst themselves.
Got it. I'm gonna wait to get a little closer before letting the others know.
Sounds good. All right, good for patrol moves.
I think so.
All right. Only 20 feet of movement. Not on top.
It's not very much.
And 2, 3, 4. All right. Patrols have moved. Do what you will.
I don't want to be too far from everyone, but I also...
Oh, that's so sad. If I stand here, I don't see that one mini, but if I stand one back, I do.
Funny.
That's tragic.
From where you are, though, you can certainly see what appears to be a little encampment down here in the sewers. Back on the wall far behind them, you can see the tunnel leads to what looks like another sewer entrance, much like the one that you all climbed down to get here in the first place. And while certainly ramshackle and stitched together with hope and twine, this little encampment seems to be home to a number of just poor folk that seem to be kind of
Oh no.
talking to one another in hushed tones. All right.
Hmm.
From here, you can pick up on more of the conversation if you would like to.
Very much so, please.
It's clear that they're discussing a disappearance. They keep referring to a they and a what's going on out there. Kind of a like, I don't think we can go after them. The things just keep back and forth and back and forth. I don't see a way through. I don't want to. Like, yeah, we want them to come back, but we don't. Something we can do.
Hmm.
I'm gonna relay this information back to everyone.
You can see these folk?
Barely, but well enough, I suppose. If I get closer, I definitely can.
I guess I'm just wondering if they're not in any kind of like uniform or anything.
I don't think they are, right, DM?
Definitely not.
Okay. No.
Hmm. Are you trying to say something?
God, am I breaking up for...
That one you did.
Maybe they know something about something?
Objective.
Would you like me to approach them?
I mean, if you think they're not, I don't know, working with Davil or anything. Or the
Even if-
Order, or...
No
Even if-
idea.
They couldn't possibly. I doubt they would know who we are anyway. Simply approach them, and if they start talking about death, you can. You're a charming fellow. You can act as though you work for them.
You just hear like a grumble on the other end of the line. It's okay. All right. Very well.
Be careful.
Of course. What's up?
No, I was gonna say what my plan was for my movement.
Please.
Could I like hold my movement in reaction to the movement of a patrol, or would you or for the sake of this encounter, do we want to be like doing this cat and mouse like actions have consequences thing instead of waiting for others to move before you move?
So you can definitely hold your action to do that if you would like to, but it would be a dash action, which is going to cause
okay.
noise.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Oh.
In that case, Hason is going to stay nice and still this round.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Did I already use Disguise Self? Why is my Disguise Self used?
I don't believe you used it. Because last session, when you were investigating stuff, yeah, no, as far as I remember, you were Peshmina the whole time.
Here, let me quickly... Nothing should be used, I don't think. There we go.
Alright. Loka, just moving up to the edge.
Well, I was going to ask, what do I need to do or roll to...
So it's a short enough gap that jumping will not be a problem. It will require a stealth roll to see how sneakily you can get across the gap, because it's awkward footing and a jump either way.
Gotcha.
But athletics-wise, it's not even a 5-foot gap. It's just that one of the, sections is collapsed.
Yeah, and you're jumping onto some rickety ass.
Rickety, slippery wood.
Yeah.
Rickety, creaky, slippery wood.
Squeaky.
At this distance,
Woof.
we're looking for 35 feet, so DC 11.
The 11 stealth plus 3. Fucking Christ.
Oh boy.
Alright, what happens?
What did you get?
Rolled a nat 1.
Nat 1.
Oh.
eh?
Oh.
Slip into the water.
I think so. So you
Oh, but
definitely hit this board, easy jump, no traction whatsoever, and just slip right into the muck next to it with a resounding sploosh.
So, not only is there a slip and a fall and a sploosh, there's also an God, no!
Excellent. In which case, let's see distances.
That's a local
Over
noise,
50
though.
feet.
That goes far.
It
Oh,
is
no.
a local noise. It
can
looks
I-
like the others have been alerted, but only the one closest to you looks like they're going to act on it. The others have simply gone,
Boy,
can
what's
Peshmina...
that?
Who's there?
Must have been the way.
Peshmina's gonna quickly communicate to you through the setting stones of just stay down, just stay under, don't come up.
Peshmina, I'm drowning in the sand!
You're not drowning. Just stay down for a second.
I will note, just because I thought it was interesting, and you might want to know, Loka, shape water includes changing the water's color or opacity, so you could, filter the water immediately around you if you wanted to, using shape water.
Is shape... I gotta head to my character sheet. What is shape water? It
can do so many
is a
things,
cantrip. Okay.
It's a cantrip for you,
Yes.
specifically because of the deep coral bite. Castable at will.
Oh.
No, it also is just a cantrip. But just thought that you might be interested in knowing that. I don't know if Loka's in a frame of mind to act on that
Act on
immediately.
Yeah, but
I didn't know it could do that many things.
it's just a 5-foot cube, right?
So that'd be
I
like
changed
your
the
space immediately.
Right. But changing
see
the
what you're saying.
opacity, does that mean that it's cleaning the water, though?
I would say so. Granted, that also means the water would be clear and thus easier to see into.
I don't think Loka hesitates.
All right.
I don't know if I'm
Just-
allowed to do that right now, but...
I mean, so you've just moved. You still got actions and stuff to do.
Okay, yeah, so Loka falls in, he screams, everybody now knows that I'm here. I don't know if the Bident, flashes color while this happens or anything, but absolutely, it's just like, oh, that's right, I can do this thing, and so the water just goes...
It becomes clear around you. Zoran, you immediately hear the conversation around the corner stop when Loka screams.
And now Loka is washing the shit off of his body.
Peshmina, you've still got movement and actions.
That's wrong. Now you have the perfect
Payson
cover
still
to
has
win.
movement and actions.
I'm trying to think. Because if it comes over, it's gonna see you. I think I'm just going invisible.
Okay.
I
That's
think
fair.
I'm going invisible. I'm actually going to. Okay, I go invisible. I'm going to... Here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35... And just be near.
Okay, sounds good. All right. And Zorana's already moved. Hassan, Hassan is staying put.
Yes.
All right. Then it's patrol movement time. So this
boy.
one. Towards the noise.
Okay.
Others are going to move. And the one over here is going to start preemptively moving back towards this wall before getting to the corner. All right. That's movement. That is within sight radius. But it's just at the edge, and you're underwater.
And you're under the ledge, so...
Loco, would you mind giving me another stealth check? We're going to be contesting this with the Zambo's investigation rather than perception, because they are searching for you as hidden under the water, and they have an int of -4, so we're going to see how that goes.
Well, it's a good thing. I wish I would have rolled this the first time. I just got a 17.
Nice. They got a 6. So they do not see you. For the time being, as you are currently hidden. All right. You all may do as you wish.
Okay.
Is the far Zombo over here? Did the far Zombo over here patrol?
Yes.
Okay. Jason.
Sorry, there is another faction that needs to go here. So that happens. You all hear coming from the alley that Zoran is nearing, a kind of tentative, after the sound cutouts, "Are you okay?" calling out into the void, and this Zambo turns around.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay.
I have something that I would like to do.
Okay.
This Zambo, the one that was just next to Loka.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cast Mind Sliver on it.
Go for it.
So
It does
Can
have
it
verbal
beat-
components, so I'll ask you for a stealth check afterward.
that's fine. Can it beat a 15 DC for intelligence?
It's got a -4, so unlikely, but we'll see. It's a 5, so no.
Okay. So that's going to be 7 psychic damage.
7 psychic damage. You see like a little pop in its skull as its brain experiences some amount of trauma, and it makes another sploosh as it falls into the water.
Ah, perfect.
Okay. Well, I mean...
Just
That's...
sigh. You wanted me to do a stealth?
Please do.
10.
10. Totally fine. You do not make enough noise to attract anything within your sphere of influence.
All right. And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get closer to this
Yeah,
encampment,
sounds
but
good.
I'm going to try and look as non-threatening as I can.
Extremely reasonable.
Because I'm approaching them stealthed, but not.
Yeah. You as you round the corner, you see a pair of figures in threadbare clothing, like peering out into the darkness of this open chamber, looking very confused and kind of concerned. One tall lizard folk fella, or no, they're kind of a hyena person. That's pretty cool. And a human man, kind of like peering out into the woods. Their eyes widen a little bit as they spot you, but they don't look threatening particularly.
Okay. It just kind of like... They're gonna like whisper it out to them, like just enough like they can kind of hear it. Have they hurt you? The creatures walking around.
They'll kind of match your tone and just say, no, but, well, one of our friends went out to kind of try and see what's going on, and he hasn't come back.
Give me 1 round and I'll be right there and we can talk normally.
Okay.
Give me just 10 seconds.
Like 10 seconds.
Like 10 seconds.
All right. Would others like to move? Looks like Hassan has moved. Loka and Peshmina, you've seen this zombie's brain explode a little bit and it fall into the water. After you've heard, I feel like enough noise to kind of note that Zeron had cast a spell, but not enough to like necessarily. It wasn't loud enough to alert anything, but noticeable enough that you all like know that it happened. There's no visual element of mind sliver, so it kind of looked like that zombie's head just exploded.
Oh boy, okay. There's still one somewhere around this middle pillar, right?
You do remember seeing one disappear around the other side.
Okay. It's just
So
not
it's
within the
likely
side.
on the way back.
Is this like, oh, okay. Just because of the limitation of the board we're looking at, is this a pillar that like reaches the ceiling, or does it
Yes.
have a?
That is the ceiling height.
Gotcha.
It is a pretty.
Just wanted to make
cramped
sure that
area.
it wasn't like implied that.
No, it is the top of that, and like all the walls around it is the ceiling.
These all have fire in them.
Center pillar is fairly well lit. Does not exude much light into the greater chamber, but
I am still invisible. I'm wondering. Okay. First, I whisper to Loka. It's like, I'm just above you. I'm gonna jump across. And then I jump across.
all right. Go ahead and give me a stealth check for me.
What the fuck is that? Oh. I couldn't read for a second. That's not good. That's an 8.
8 is under a 10. You do make a pretty loud creaking noise as you jump across the side. You do make it to the other side, but I believe there is no one currently within a 50-foot radius of you. So you have definitively made some noise, but there's nothing around to hear it.
A jump is how much movement?
Just as much as it would have taken, so 10 feet. So 5 and 5.
Okay. Then 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, 45.
All right. Loka, what's the plan?
I would like to get up.
Sounds good. You will not have a problem getting up.
It looks like I'm having a problem getting help. There we go.
Emblematic of Loka's struggle.
Yeah. I don't know how much movement that's going to be for me.
5 and 10, just up.
10?
Yep.
Alright, so 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
And then Loka's gonna like reach out around and be like, "Pass me the oh,
I'm right here.
oh, sorry, sorry."
You okay?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll have to deal with it a while longer.
I hate this.
You're not alone.
All right. Zeron and Hassan, have you moved?
I'm doing so now.
I am not, I suppose.
Have the creatures moved since I cast Mind Sliver?
My brain. I think so. Right?
Okay, so then I can move up then. 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep.
Alright, I'm with the two over here.
Yep. Right, and Hassan, you have flown over onto the bridge. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Alright,
Oh, right. Sorry. Text dropped. Push to speak.
so 1, 2, 3, 4. You can hear the patrol
Okay, I was
coming
like,
around
it's-
this corner. And 1, 3, 4. As the zombie along this wall continues to investigate the noise it heard by the encampment. The two figures look at you, Zoran, a little kind of curious about your visage, and can like kind of just see Loka dimly illuminated by the pillar in the center of the open sieve. It's kind of like what are you all doing? What's going on?
Greetings. We're looking for a friend of ours, someone very dear. We have reason to believe they've been taken captive and brought down here.
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Thank you. You said a friend of yours was missing.
Yeah, I mean, we live down here, so it's like have for a while, and these things are moving around, and we hear noises from deeper in the tunnel. We don't stay much. I mean, it's easy to get lost down here, so we stick pretty close to the entrance, but wanted to see what was going on, and just never came back. We assumed he'd gotten lost, but there just seems to be some weird shit going on over there.
How recent is this? Forgive me, weird shit's been going on.
A couple weeks?
Weeks?
Friend's been gone a few days. Well, we've been down here for, I don't know, a few months. Feel like it's usually just quiet because no one comes down here, and fucking maintenance workers don't take care of it. So like, just figured that like, I don't know, some goings on. The guild folks, I mean, they were nice enough, paid us guild to keep quiet and use the entrance, and they stopped coming through. So
The Thieves Guild?
yeah, you know, burglary type folks need to make a quick getaway.
You mean the corpses that are walking around?
You know, now that you mentioned that, they do look. I mean, you know, we never really got close enough to one to see. That makes a lot of sense, though. Just looks perturbed.
The corpses leave the two of you alone, though, or do you just stay out of sight?
They just stay in here, and they don't go outside. They're like, they just walk back and forth and back and forth.
Interesting.
And we don't have a real reason, or didn't have a real reason to go deeper. We just stay here, we pop up top, come back down here.
Got it. Listen, we're looking for my friend, obviously. This other friend of yours, what did they look like? We can try to keep an eye out as best as we can. Obviously, I can't make any promises, but we can do what we can.
I mean, another human, brown clothes, had a walking stick.
Okay. And you said it's been a few days.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, I have a very, very specific question. And Any answer helps us out tremendously. There's been a person that has been seen possibly going and entering through the sewers. You know the sewers better than probably anyone in the city. Have you seen a man come down recently? Elven, blonde hair, dresses way too fancily to be within a sewer.
Not through here. Like I said, the only folks we saw come through this entrance were the old, burglary type folks, and they stopped coming a while back. Definitely heard people moving around down here, but if they came down here, I don't think they came through here specifically.
Oh, that's... thank you. It's been a tremendous help. Really.
Sure. Y'all don't get lost, okay?
We're trying our best. Look, we're going to try and incapacitate some of the closer, things to your camp, so to give you a little more peace of mind.
Sure.
But in the meantime, stay together, stay sheltered.
Okay. They kind of look around. They're just like, okay, need a long pointy stick. Good enough. And
are you any good with a weapon?
Ooh. I threw a brick at something once and almost hit it.
Yeah.
And they're gonna unsheath one of their daggers.
Oof. It's pointy. All right. They take that. They're like, all right, well.
I trust you use this respectfully and not...
Oh, nothing but the most respect for your big sticker.
Sure. Keep yourself safe, please.
All right. You see them pull a pole out from one of their tents and grab a little bit of twine and tie the dagger to the tip of the pole to make a little spear.
That's, you know what? I love it. I'm gonna remove one dagger from my inventory. One of my 4. And that was my movement. I don't think. Oh yeah, no, I super can't see it from here.
Yeah.
So I can't.
And now you're speaking. So.
Yeah. So that's my turn. I can't do another mind sliver from where I am.
Everyone else may move as they will.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh, actually, okay. I'm going to use minor illusion to... Where do I want to do this? Because I want... Well, okay. Quick question. Do we want this to keep coming this way, or would we prefer it to be somewhere else?
That's the one I plan to attack and take out. Because they did get a little close to these two, and I do not want them to get caught in the crossfire.
Okay, then I will let it keep coming your way then, if you have plans for it.
Yeah.
I would not be able to intervene for another turn or two, probably.
Right.
That's fine.
Hey, San and Loka, have you moved?
San has moved.
I can barely hear you.
I said no. I am thinking.
Oh.
Hopefully that sounded better.
Yes, we got that.
I honestly 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would like to hold my action to attack if the Shambler is within reach.
Sounds like a plan. Being so close, I am going to ask you for a stealth check to see if it sees you before you see it.
Sure.
Yeah.
17 on the die is going to get me to a dirty 20.
Sounds great. It's got a passive perception of 8. So, are we good for the next patrol cycle?
Think so?
All right. So this one first. 2, 4. Move the one over by the encampment. 2, 4. I'm gonna make sure. Totally fine. And then, as suspected, 1, 2, 3. Ah! It locks eyes with you. But you've got the upper hand. Go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
Excellent. Oh, hell yeah. 18 on the die.
Easy hit.
Actions. 1d8. There's my 8. That's my 8, right? Yes. 8. 5 plus 5, 10 damage.
All right. It's 10 straight through. Okay, so it has to make our DC against physical damage. That is the Constitution plus damage taken. So we're going for DC 15 on Constitution for it to continue to stay upright.
Oh,
It does.
Well, I have another attack action. I can
Go ahead and take that, then yes.
I'm
So
surprised
you,
this thing is still standing.
yeah, it gives you stab it through the chest. Immediately, no hit points. But as soon as it goes limp on your bident, you see it start to and get back up. Looks like it's about to try to yell, but you've got another attack.
I got plus 8 to hit is going to be 19.
19. You have a plus 8 to hit.
Yeah.
It is physically impossible for you to not hit it.
Okay.
Oh, I guess other than natural ones, but
That is going to be 7 more damage.
7 more damage. So DC 7 plus 5 is 12. So is still alive.
oh,
The fuck?
Because that is a con plus 3.
It is
So
fucking-
16 out of 12. So you give it 2 stabs and know that you have fully killed it for sure. But it resists chooses not to die.
This makes Loka very angry.
Due to its
and he
undead
starts
fortitude.
to rage.
Reasonable. Okay. You are raging. You've taken your action. It has moved. It is impaled on your bident currently. I'm gonna roll. You fully stabbed it through the chest twice, right?
Yeah. Technically 4 times because it's a bite.
Right. I'm gonna see if you have punctured its lungs such that it cannot
I
scream.
punctured each lung several times.
Yeah, you definitely have. You see that it is still alive, and you see that it goes to scream, but it just doesn't have the organs to be able to do so anymore. As it continues to kind of like slide forward on your bident to try to get to you.
Gross.
It is going to go ahead and take its attack against you. Well, no, because it used its action, tried to use its action to scream and failed. So it has no actions remaining.
Aha!
It is going to make some noise, but I believe everyone's far enough away that it wouldn't matter. Yep. So you are here struggling quietly with this shrieker as it moves. And that is the patrol move. All right, what all would you like to do?
Just get my attacks out of the way.
Go for it. See if it
I
keeps
don't-
sinking Constitution saves somehow.
Honestly. 8 plus 8, 16.
16? All right, so DC 21. Oh, that's the attack roll, right?
That was the attack
Okay,
roll,
so
yeah.
you definitely hit.
So that's going to be 4 plus 5 plus 2, which is 11.
11, so 16 DC on the con save.
Motherfuck!
You got another attack. This zombie's rolling hot on his undead fortitude saves.
It's
Alright.
gotta fail sometime. It's gotta fail sometime.
I'm rolling again for my second attack. That's going to be a 10 to hit.
The 10 hits.
Okay. That is going to be another 8 damage coming its way.
All right, so that'd be a 13 DC.
And then...
Natural 20.
Can
Oh.
Heisan step in at this point?
Please, if I believe Loka has a lightning, if you would like to use
I
it.
am about to
That
use
will
the
absolutely make some noise.
I don't even give a shit anymore.
Okay.
I'm so pissed.
In that case, well, no.
It
When
needs to
Heisan-
make
can-
a DC
can we, like-
14 dex save.
DC
we,
14
like,
dex save.
Opposed initiative to see if I can cast silence on the area before he does that, or does it just go? Does Loka go first in this case?
They rolled a 1. On the dex save. That's a good question. Yeah, how about you two roll initiative, and if Heisan beats Loka, you can cast silence on that kind of struggle if you would so desire.
That
Need to
is
beat
a
an 11.
7.
You do not.
Okay.
So Loka is going first before you have the chance to react to this noise.
And that's going to be 4 more lightning.
4 more lightning damage. So DC 9.
Just roll another 1. Come on.
There we go.
Fuck.
So 4 plus 3 is
Yeah.
a 7, and it finally dies. Undead Fortitude keeping it alive against all odds through a flurry of attacks, as the lightning finally just destroys it fully. You do hear, as a result of the lightning crack, some moaning coming from further down the hall.
Oh, what is... Where further?
That would
Probably
be
down this hallway.
down this hallway.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
was. There's also still this one on this side.
Heisan walks up to Loka and then slaps him on the back of the head. Now we have more to deal with. Wonderful. Good job.
Everybody else was doing it. What am I supposed to do? I wanted to help. The fucking thing wouldn't die. You saw me stab it. I stabbed it and I stabbed it and I stabbed it. It wouldn't do anything.
Could have at least given me some heads up you were about to make a giant amount of noise. I would have doled it for you.
I don't
Doled.
have control over that. Anytime I get pissed off, it just kind of happens.
Well, that just means you have something to talk about with your therapist. Which I assume is me.
God.
God, I
This
hope
shrink.
not.
All right. You still got your movement, if you would like to use it.
Oh, I do.
As does everyone else.
There's a shambler over there headed towards Zaran. I think... Is where Zaran is a dead end? Like, is that a door over there?
Yeah, so
Or-
it's a ladder,
It's a
up,
ladder
to
up to
a sewer grate on street level.
Oh, I see.
As an exit.
I'm also nearby, so you don't necessarily have to worry too much about what's going on over here.
I mean,
Alright.
even if they can, they don't exactly have much of a way to get across to us very quickly,
Oops.
unless they can run on water.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And it'd be 40, 45 to jump, so I guess I have to stay.
All right. Peshmeans are on. You're schmoving.
You can go first, Zaran, if you want to, or
Sure. Do I have line of sight now?
I believe so.
Technically,
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah. 42 feet. I'm gonna do the same thing, another mind sliver. So I needed
Sounds
to make a 15 intelligence.
Absolutely. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
Wow.
Huh.
Okay,
Somehow manages to make the save.
that's fair. You know what? Good on it.
All right, anything else you'd like to do? It looks like it is intent on approaching.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. It's 25 feet, you said?
Correct.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm just trying to say, so it's probably gonna, like right here is gonna be where it sees.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In that case,
If it moved there. So I'm going to just, with these guys, all right, this way. 5, 10, 15, 20.
They will follow you backwards.
Just be like, all right, come on, go.
I'm
Back
going
up as they hear it approaching.
to minor illusion. Not too loud, but maybe louder than hushed voices. Some mumbling, scuffling, like right on this tile.
All right. It was responding to like a voice call out, but we'll see if it's tricked. Can you make a deception check for me?
Oh boy. Oh, that was a natural 20.
It got a 0 to -2, so it will turn around.
Come over here, bitch.
It is more intrigued by your deception than by its initial sound movement.
Alright, and then I'm going to... I'm gonna leave... Can I, leave a marker? What was that tile? It was, this tile. Yes. Or...
Here, just right here.
Yeah, just somewhere among these tiles. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and just wait.
Sure thing. All right, that's everyone moved, I believe. So this one will take their steps to work back towards the new sound thing, and this one will continue.
Oh, I didn't realize that was broken. Oh no. Is it gonna be able to cross that?
It might try. We'll see.
Okay.
All right. Patrols have moved. I believe no one is within range.
I'm invisible.
You are invisible. All right, Zeron. It appears that Peshmina has drawn the patrolman further away from you.
Got it.
All right. Do as you will. Planning on making the jump, Loka?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll me stealth. Looking for tens.
Well, 12 on the die.
Perfect. No significant noise as you hop the gap.
So we got 5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. From your position now, you can see a lot more of this tunnel.
Yeah.
You see that there is a small variety of further stalkers in this sewer tunnel. Looks like a higher density of them as well, and you can hear a shuffling from up this way.
Okay.
Zeron? We slivering?
I moved up. Yeah, I'm gonna try it one more time because it's literally my most quiet attacking cantrip I
for
have. Sure. So I'm gonna try one more time. So I need a 15 intelligence save.
Absolutely. There's a -3.
Perfect. So let's see. I rolled max damage.
Excellent.
Oh!
That's 12 psychic.
Yeah, it goes down.
You love to see it.
You have noticed so far that the healing damage and the psychic damage have not procced the zombie's undead fortitude.
Awesome.
Alright, I will stop making noise.
Just the sigh of relief. And then, yeah, so that was that.
Mm-hmm.
Just gives a thumbs up to Pashmina from across.
You can't see
To a
me.
blank space.
just like general idea, a thumbs up.
Like the
They're like
idea of
looking
like
at the wall like 20 feet to your right.
thumbsing up in a direction.
Yeah.
Just kind of generally, like, just, I think you just hear, I see it. Good job.
Thank you. And with that, I will be right back.
Yeah.
See anything interesting over there, Loka?
Ooh.
Cut out.
If you are saying words, they are.
What is going on with my mic? That's the question.
I have noticed you have this, like, robot-y sound behind your voice as well every time you talk. Like, almost as, like, a weird filter.
I mean, it is rainy. Maybe it's a storm-related internet thingy.
It should be. Give me 1 second.
Mike is EQing Loka voice out. Planning on moving, Pashmina?
Oh, yes.
You do kind of note from your position here that you're pretty spread out.
Yeah. But I think... Well, I have so much movement. I want to be on this other side, so I think I'm going to take this long way around.
Reasonable.
So... 5... Just keep moving my camera up. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I could dash? Question mark? If I'm not taking
It would make more
another
noise.
action? It would make more noise. Okay.
Because at that point, you're no longer walking, you're running.
True. Then I will not do that.
Hey, Son, you should move in.
Yes, I did my movement.
Did your movement? Alright.
Yep.
And I don't know if Zoran finished their move. I didn't mind Sliver.
Well, actually, can I change what I was doing?
Sure.
He sounded like to just rifle through this corpse, looking for marks, and specifically, like, signs of, like, if there's a black talon or any sort of sigil on them.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
I was also thinking of that, but I didn't want to do that while...
19.
19 is quite good. Yeah, so looking through it, you can tell a few things. Clearly, this individual, when alive, was up to some thievery. Dark clothes, lots of leathers, clearly like dagger sheaths and boots and pouches and hidden pouches and whatnot. So it actually takes a bit of rifling to go through kind of their stuff in general. They look to have very few actual possessions on them, as far as you can tell. Other than, like, broken weapons, shoddy armor. And it's hard to make out through kind of the decay of their body. But you do find what looks to be less of a tattooed sigil like you'd seen before, and something that looks much closer to a brand. But in the same style of the sigils that you had seen on the back of Schemo and of the False Courier.
Okie doke. And I'm guessing I can't know what kind of spell they are. Although they're similar, I'm guessing?
Not with investigation.
Okay.
Need some more further study. You can tell that it's different than the one you'd seen before.
He'll just jot that sigil down then in his notebook for now, if that's okay.
Sure. Is Caroline back?
Can you all hear me? Do I sound okay? Am I roboty?
Oh, no,
Hear
you actually sound better.
Hello, I'm back.
Awesome.
Well, that's good. Because for whatever reason, I lost one of my headphones. Like, I can only hear you through the right now.
Oh, weird.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what that buzzing was? I bet it was some connection. I bet.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I just like futzed with everything.
That'll do it.
Caroline, have you taken all of Zoran's movement?
I should have, yeah, when I
Okay.
did the Mind Sliver. I moved
Awesome.
up.
Then it's patrol time. Loco will watch as some individuals move. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. Move back here. 2, 3, 4. All right.
Is this guy still,
Yes,
in play?
they do also need. Thank you.
Hmm.
All right. Patrolmen have moved. What would you like to do? Loka, being out here on the precipice, peering into this kind of just straight tunnel full of walking corpses, you suddenly realize you are very alone.
Yeah, I'm trying to see because I can't see. I can only see one dude. That one, yeah.
Peek a little further into the tunnel.
I do, yeah. 5, 10, 15. I can see 2 now. If I use... If I use shape water to turn the square ahead of me into ice, would I be able to see anything more?
Probably. Though I think the same effect would be accomplished by standing here.
Oh, fair enough. Oops. Alright, so I see 3.
So you should be able to see this one.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
And then the model has line of sight. Unfortunate. So there is one there.
Okay.
Can you see the light from it?
Nope.
Interesting. Wait, noted. And then this one, and this one, this
And
one,
that one.
and this one.
Oh,
It's right next to them.
so we can't
And
actually
this
see that
one.
far back. Wow. Okay.
Nope.
Alright.
We can only see the 3 that
Is
are
there
the
a way to
closest
just
to that one.
turn that off?
Have a dummy mini standing in places.
I mean, would that work? Because can you all see from Loka's mini?
Yes.
So if
Yeah, I can see everything that Loka can see.
I can see, yeah. So I see like the 2 that are here, and then the 1 that's up here. This is the 3 that I can see in this radius. And that's it.
There's the owl mini.
Love that.
And if I just give you all...
Oh yeah, do
forward.
you have 3? 3 doesn't have like dark vision or anything, does he? It is an owl.
So if I just drop this here, can you now see down the hallway?
Yes.
Barring the one at the far end.
The one that is all the way back here? The one
Yeah,
that is 200 feet
we
away?
don't see anything here.
Yeah. There's nothing over there for us.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we can see those
It's
four
very
now.
far.
And the one that's over there. Okay, yeah.
All right.
It's like a camera.
Basically.
With that, now I think Loka's gonna go over Sending Stone and be like, so like there's four more down here, and all kind of congregated, and then there's one to my right where if I breathe wrong, it's probably gonna start attacking me. So, I don't know what we want to do about this, but you know.
I trust whatever you choose to do, but maybe don't move too far without the rest of us.
Okay, I just, was kind of exploring because I just want to know what we're kind of up against. So I'll stay right here unless I gotta move.
Okay, trying to get over there right now.
All right.
Oh.
Feel free to move.
I say that. Pashmina's actually gonna wait to see how far Zeron can get.
I can't. That's the thing. I can't. Haha. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait, there's nothing in our immediate area, right?
Correct.
Can I use my action to dash then?
Sure thing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Standing in the same space as the corpse. Awesome.
There's nothing else I can do about it.
We'll ask for a stealth check for the dash.
Okay.
But we're at this distance, we're basically checking against natural ones.
Yeah. That's a natural 20.
All right, you're totally fine. Silent. Little fox feeder you didn't doing you real well.
Zoom.
All right.
So
If we would
I
like
can't do
to
anything.
fast forward things a little bit, you all are certainly safe to get up closer to Loka. This one along the
Okay.
wall is going to end up patrolling down that wall and then back up again. So there will be nothing in your way for several. If we want to not take
I
7 turns just moving up to get
Trying
closer
to
to
get-
Loka.
Okay, then
I
can we
would
just
like to
move our
be-
minis?
Yeah, please do. And then in the meantime, I can just show y'all
Yep.
these patrols. So, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4.
If we can get them in like a big group, just.
And then
Yeah, I have an idea.
this one on the back wall is just patrolling back and forth in front of this entrance. So they're hopping back and forth back here. And then these 2 on this center platform are going in circles. So
Gotcha.
this one will get down to about halfway through the platform and then head back up. This one is going to go all the way down to the corner and then turn around. So if you take a hot minute to observe those patterns, and these 2 along the far back wall, which I don't believe you can see, are just walking back and forth along the back wall.
Yeah, once they get past like a certain point, like past here.
Here, I can just...
Yeah.
How might I get to this side? What are my options?
You can swim across and make a bunch of noise. You can loop up around here. Or you can cross over here.
What is this thing right here?
Shrub.
A shrub?
Shrub.
A rock. Or it looks like a rock
It's
with
covered
a
in
shrub.
like moss and like vines and stuff.
Very slippery.
Very
Is
slippery.
it possible for me to jump off, like, to and then off of it?
Possible, yes. Also difficult, but very possible.
I would like to attempt a very difficult maneuver then.
Okay.
I give you bardic inspiration, but I'm guessing that's noise.
I mean, you can whisper bardic inspiration. I don't see a reason why you couldn't do that, especially more grouped together.
All right.
You can do it, Loka.
Bardic inspiration. Bardic inspiration. Stare from Hasan. Are you really going to do this?
Yes.
Okay. So that's a rerollable D8.
Alright.
It's just
So
gonna keep patrolling in the background.
Loka's gonna ask for you to step aside, so that he can get kind of a running jump. What are the numbers that I'm looking for here?
So, jump-wise, because you can jump... I fucking hate looking up the jump rules.
Strength score, I believe. Long jump. If you get 10 feet of 10 feet.
I have a strength of 18.
Not the spells.
Cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet onto it immediately before the jump.
Okay. So you said up to your strength score?
Yeah, cover a number of feet up to your strength score.
Alright. Well, so that is 16 feet away. You've got 18 feet, so that's not a problem. You then have another 10 feet, so that wouldn't necessarily... You've still got the momentum, so that would be necessarily a problem. And you've got 40 feet of movement total, so you've got just enough to get all the way across. So the real difficulty we're hoping for here is being able to jump off the rock without slipping off and falling directly into the water.
Right.
Which I believe would be acrobatics.
Okay.
That'll get you across without slipping into the water. Neither of those things are by necessity going to do so quietly, so I think we have an independent stealth roll, if you succeed, to see if you do so quietly.
Okay.
Acrobatics, I think we're looking at... Because you are trying to... It is a slick rock for sure, and you are jumping 10 feet onto it to then jump off of it again. So... I want to say 15 for acrobatics. Everyone's still pretty far away, so assuming you succeed that, I think the stealth roll is still flat DC 10.
Alright, so I just have to beat a 15.
Acrobatics, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use inspiration.
For sure.
Nat 20.
You don't have to make the stealth roll. Describe to me how this looks to your companions. As Hasan just basically chastises you for thinking of attempting this.
So Loka, kind of like, you know how when runners kind of get down on one leg and they've got that back leg behind them? So he pushes off, flap, 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 as his feet hit the stone, jumps, legs like splayed out, lands with one foot, pushes back off, and then lands on the other side.
And you find like just enough grip and traction with your balance there to make like a graceful leap onto the other side.
I think for like a split second, Peshmina looks like she wants to fucking like cheer, like yeah, and then
Hasan is the unimpressed judge who is like, you got lucky.
Nice job.
If you say that out loud or over sending stone, Loca's got shit to say.
Yeah, that's what Aeson says. He says, "You got lucky."
That's all skill, baby.
You sure you
Grumble,
aren't
grumble,
frog or
grumble.
something?
Flip, flap, flip, flap. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Just flies across.
Sorry, just.
I don't know where Aeson is. Oh, there he is.
All right.
Now that's what you call not impressive.
Passions are on. Would you like to schmoove?
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Yeah.
I got this one. I got this one. I'm gonna take care of the two. The two.
Money. Does this? Okay. That was kind of a weird. Here, 40. I don't want to quite be around the corner just yet, I don't think.
Sure thing.
Well,
Everyone has moved, right?
Mm-hmm.
Quick patrol. 2, 4. And 2, 4. No, 4. 4.
Actually, no, that's fine.
4. 1, 2, 4. 4. 2. All right. Patrols have moved.
All right. Loca is going to. I can't click on Loca because that thing is going. That's rude. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make sure the range is good. The range is perfect. Loca is going to cast Fog Cloud through his Ring of Obscuring.
Yeah.
In a 20, it's a 20-foot radius, or yeah, 20-foot radius diameter. I don't know. Hang on. 20-foot radius. Yeah. And I want it to, hit both of them essentially, and kind of cover their entire.
Yeah, for sure.
Because
Like
this
patrol
one,
zone.
yeah, like this one's about to turn, right?
Yep. Yeah, they'll like. I think that fully covers both of their patrols. God,
Okay.
stop. Let me. Why won't it let me make it into a thing? There we go. Bonk.
Yep. So, and that's
Nice.
gonna stay there for an hour, so long as I concentrate.
Awesome. Yeah, you just do that. You see the a little you cast forward, and then this fog just emanates from that point around them. They disappear into the fog.
Olataria is covered in a great vast fog.
Man,
What's
this
your
is not
plan? So you all see Loga cast Fog Cloud.
Aeson has moved up next to Loca. I think we need to slip in through that right passage.
Yes.
Yeah, I think me and Zeron are not on a good side, but that was a
No,
very good
you're-
fog cloud.
Nope.
So.
Yeah, you'll be able to get across.
Yeah.
As long as you're silent about it, you should be able to get across.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
So we are gonna start looking at more difficult stealth checks the closer you're getting to them. They are definitely not able to see you.
Still invisible.
But I am going to ask for a stealth check here. At this point, you are within 15 feet. Not quite
Yeah.
15 feet, 16 feet of them. So we are now looking at DC 15 stealth checks.
Okay.
And that is only going to
I'm
get harder
still
the
rolling
closer
stealth?
you are to them. Correct.
Okay. Even though I'm invisible?
This is
And
just for
inside.
sound. They can't see you anyway.
Okay.
If they pop out, they won't see you.
That's cocked as hell. That landed on a pile of other dice. Oh no. That was a natural 1. Plus
Excellent.
4.
You do have an action to use minor illusion.
Oh. Okay.
So you rolled a natural 1 on your stealth check.
That's
I did
all
roll
I'm
in
saying.
it. Yeah.
I think what happens here, again, dice are luck, not skill.
Skip a
You,
little.
I think a part of the walkway gives way, and a chunk of rock falls into the water next to you with a sploosh. And you hear a few different as you think you've gotten the attention of some of the patrolmen. You've still got actions, and other people have things they can do.
Yep. Thank you for saying something about minor illusion. I make a noise that's like 2 decibels louder than the noise I just made, right in the middle of the fog cloud.
Are you able to... Does it have to be on a point you can see?
I don't think so. I can... Within range. That's all it says.
Yeah, doesn't say you have to see it. All right. So, what kind of sound are you trying to make?
Creaky boards.
Creaky boards?
Yeah, like
Sure thing.
extra loud creaking right in the middle.
Go ahead and make me a deception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
This is
Uh,
true.
But
Can I? Can I?
For the natural one of dropping a chunk of rock directly into the water.
Can I use inspiration to null that out?
Correct. Yeah, you can use inspiration to make it a flat roll.
I'm doing that. I have used my inspiration. Bro, what the? I'm gonna stop rolling in this fucking little tiny tray with all these other dice. That was a 8.
An 8. All right. Let's see if they are fooled. It's a
No.
9 minus 2, so
Oh.
that one is fooled. So
Okay.
this one has
Oh,
been
no, they all
fooled.
have to roll though. No.
That one has not been fooled. And the ones in the back,
Oh, I used all my move.
they have not been fooled.
it's fine. They only move 4 squares.
This is true.
And that one
I
has been
just
fooled.
failed.
That one has been fooled, but it is already moving in the direction. And the other two do not hear the sploosh. So, a couple of them are fooled. Notably, the one most close to you has been fooled. But the other has not. The ones in the fog also are making confused noises. And do not know what is going on. Alright, so movement and action. Good.
Yeah, you pushed me over the settings stuff. Just like, shit. Don't come over here right now.
Yasmina, you're supposed to be doing this silently. What are you doing?
Please, damn it. This walls are falling the fuck apart.
Alright, Hasan and Zaron, you've still got stuff you can do. What would you like to do?
Am I even able to move?
I believe so. You haven't moved this around.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Are you sure you want to be this close?
That's fine.
They can't see through the fog cloud. Currently, that is also blocking their sight from here, so they can't see through
Yeah.
Yeah. So which one was the one that got fooled?
it. This one, the one closest.
That
to
one?
Ashby.
Okay. So that's fine. I can't really do anything right now.
'Cause I don't believe you can target creatures you can't see.
Yeah.
Fog
cloud.
Yeah, it says you can see within range.
Yep.
So I am kind of SOL.
All right.
Okay, we just gotta get past.
You have schmooved.
It's okay.
Hasan.
Yeah, no, I can't do shit.
You've already moved, right, Hasan?
Yes.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, nothing. Not going to spend a third level spell slot yet.
Reasonable. All right. Patrol time. So the one behind you, she moves. This one will move to investigate the sound that it was fooled by. What's going on over here? This one will move towards the sploosh. Or these two will continue. 1, 2, 4. This one towards the sound, and this one on its patrol. All right, and then back wall. 2, 3, 4. All right. Do as you will. What would you like to do? Feel free to coordinate.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45.
Excellent. I am going to ask you to make another save. Same DC, still 15. Looking for stealth.
I'm thinking. Okay. I'm gonna take all these other dice out of this little tray. Get out. Get out of here.
Get out.
That was a 9 plus whatever. 9 plus 1, 10.
10 is not 15.
God have mercy.
As you hear a couple intrigued noises. You've still got an action. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I make more noises. I make like a coughing sound right there.
Sure thing. Deception disadvantage.
Yep. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I have nothing to negate this anymore. What are you? You're 6.
6?
7.
7.
Plus 1.
All right. Once again, looking at -2. So for this friendo, that is a fail.
Okay.
And the one next to them,
I need a different
also a fail. Natural
Nice.
1.
Yes. Yes.
Looking at the 2 on the road, that one succeeds. Although I don't think it heard you. Yeah, the other 2 didn't hear you move. So you have successfully fooled the 2 that are currently in the fog cloud to ignore you.
Okay. Hasan is feeling like, yeah, this has gone badly
Bad.
enough times that let me see, what is the range on silence?
It's too close to us. I'm
Okay, 20
missing
feet,
some
20 foot
dice.
radius.
Where are the rest of them?
How do you say AoE's called?
You right-click on them on the little circle next to the number after you do it. I don't know if you're able to do it.
That might be a DM tool.
So
Place it
just a
where you would like it to be.
Okie dokie. Nope. Nope. Just like this.
Right there?
Right here. Centered on here.
Alright. So that's... right there?
Yep.
Oh, goddamn. It's fiddly as hell. There we go. Oh, you have to right-click on the bar. Okay. Alright, so, Pashmina, you go from feeling fairly quiet and making noises and hearing noises to hearing nothing. Absolutely no sound.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
Yep.
We're going to inform. There's no visual cue for this. Heisan, you just do this.
Yes, he does, and he goes over sending. Well, wonderful. Well, now we have had to use another spell, but it's quiet now. You can move.
That's what they're for, right? Why are you complaining?
Gonna run out eventually. I can't. Don't have a million of these.
I mean, better now than when it's too late. Thank you.
Right. So Loka and Heisan have moved. Zoran. All right. You will not have to make a stealth save because both of those patrolmen are
Oh, they're
currently
within
in
the-
silence, so they can't hear anything.
Nice.
Loka and Zoran have not used their actions. Would you like to dash?
Oh, sure.
Actually, yes. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Excuse me, pass me the salt. Excuse me.
Except no sound.
So I'm in the silence, but I'm not
Wait, so does
I'm not in
Pashmina-
the fog cloud.
So does Pashmina just feel a slimy arm on her back or something?
I imagine it's kind of hard to meticulously move around someone who is invisible and in fog and silent. There is some bumping involved, for sure. All right,
Some arm waving,
ready for next patrol move?
some shouting.
Don't step on my tail, don't step on my tail!
I
Ready
can't
for-
even see your tower, let alone you. What am I supposed to do?
Just imagine Pashmina like jumping up like a cat when their tail stepped on now.
Probably worse. Ready for the next move?
Yep.
All right, so they're confused, but they are going to still try and investigate the sound they heard. This one, likewise, is going to move up to it, which puts them slightly out of silence, but still inside fog cloud. The other two are going to walk into the fog cloud. Or this one is not. 3, 4. Still trying to investigate the nonsense going over here. And the patrol behind you moves. I'm just gonna. They're fine. I'm gonna ignore them. All right, y'all have your turn. No, these two also.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm gonna dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You
That's where I'm gonna
do
stay.
hear one around the corner.
Like directly around the corner?
Pretty close, although it seems to be moving the other direction.
Oh,
And
thank
then I
God.
guess dash.
Don't believe either of these. Nope, you're out of range of both of these.
Oh, this is
Barely, though.
wild.
Notably, the hallway is not of a consistent width. So there may be points.
Yeah, that's a narrow part, so...
here
Some
they would
people
be
are
able to
gonna
see
have
directly across.
swim.
But
Some
Loka,
people
you
are
can
gonna
see
have to
into a room
swim.
with what seems to be a small network of pipes. Some kind of maybe a
This
filtration
place is
location.
fucking huge! There's this whole other... What the
It's big.
We're playing Metal Gear,
Jesus.
okay?
God, have mercy! I had no idea it was this big.
Wait, what if I just made a cardboard box out of it?
I mean, they're not smart. All right, so Pashmina's moved, Loka has moved, Heisan and Zoran, you two have moved, right?
Yes.
I have not.
You have not. All right, feel free.
5, 10, 15, 20, sorry, 25, 30.
All right. You may
Wait,
dash if you would
hold
like to,
on.
but you will be dashing out
Yeah.
into the open, so it would no longer be
Hold on.
silenced.
Okay, I'm safe here.
I do think
I'm
the
gonna say
cloud is still
no.
blocking you a little bit. Reasonable.
Wait, hold on. I can see that one over there.
You can see that one over there, but they cannot see you.
Yet.
Yet.
I'm going to try and mind sliver it.
Go for it.
I need it to make a 15 intelligence save.
All right. The 7
Perfect.
minus 4 is a 3.
All right, let's roll this baby. I'm rolling high on this. That's 9 psychic.
9 psychic. Yeah, once again, bypassing the undead fortitude, it goes down. And notably goes down somewhere where no one can see it yet.
Nice.
So there is no reaction from the others yet. All right. It's patrol time. So, this one's going. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, when we're on the corner though. Okay, that's
2, 3, 4. You do hear this 1, 2, 3, 4 moving away
so
from
there
you,
might
Loka.
be a chance where that corridor is
Go
not.
ahead and... Oop,
Oop.
that's the wrong box.
Ah!
Nice.
That's the one I was looking for. Alright. Just keep track of where all my sentinels are. Alright. And they have moved. So, these ones inside have not found anything at the location they're at, so they are going to go back to their patrols because they do not have anything left to investigate. So, this one is going to go 2, 3, 4.
Woo.
It's going 2, 3, 4. Face in this direction. This one is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and pop out of the fog and go, wow! There's a dead guy there. They do not react immediately. They look to be investigating this corpse,
Cool.
but have not yet had any kind of response. All right. Then it's y'all's move. Lots of counting.
I'm gonna step 5 out of the silence.
Mhm.
Notice that I'm no longer silent, and I'm going to mind sliver the one that just saw the corpse.
Sounds like a plan.
So another intelligence DC, please.
Hard
Good
no.
on it. Good on it.
Amazing.
Ooh, I did not roll well this time though. I rolled a 4.
You need more than a 1,
Oh.
so they go down.
Okay, good to know.
They have a single hit point.
I'm so glad.
I can't wait until I karate chop one of these things and do hand of healing on it. And it just
So, God.
All right.
So, just sigh as they continue on. They're honestly probably gonna stay a little close because if they do come out of this fog cloud, which is doubtful because I think that their patrol is
The
like
patrol is
perfectly
entirely within
situated.
it currently, yeah.
Yeah.
And Loka, as long as Loka can concentrate for an hour, right?
Yeah.
And you don't need line of sight of it, so as long as Loka keeps concentrating, they're just going to keep going around in a circle in a fog cloud. Very good use of spells here.
Okay.
So you've moved 5 feet so far.
I have. Do I just want to stay here and just like individually take these 2 down?
Remember, they won't exit the fog cloud.
Yeah.
I think we're getting ready to leave them behind.
Okay. That's fine then. So, ignore that. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And they're both in silence.
Yep.
Oh, but there's one over there. Never mind. I forgot the one that was like right over there. So that's gonna be my turn.
All right.
Oh, I did my action anyways. I can't even
You did.
dash.
And Heisan, you have moved.
Heisan. Heisan is right there, has no actions to perform.
Awesome. Then, as Loka is peeking into this upcoming room, let's go ahead and take our 15.
Okay.
Good lord.
There's a lot of sewer.
This is a lot of fucking sewer.
Lot of sewer.
Pipe.
This is crazy.
These pipes.
I want to know
Alright.
what's going on in this room.
Oh, the little tiny room?
Yeah,
I wonder.
curious.
All right. BRB.
Yep.
The recording is
4.
paused.
Oh,
Alright, I have unpaused the recording. We're traversing through the
Oops.
steam room.
More sneakiness, no lore.
More sneakiness, some mind slivers, another healing spell to kill another one. And some advantage stealth rolls.
And Loka continues to be ballerina.
I think I want to see if Peshmina can stand to be on top of this pipe at all. Like, can she withstand it?
Sure. Go ahead and make me a con save. We're looking for DC 12.
Okay. Con save. Okay, it's +0. So natural 20.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
a little rough, but you've got a little bit of an affinity for heat, given your tiefling heritage. So, it's a little hot feet going on, trying to find places, maybe the joints that aren't quite as hot as the bare pipe, but you manage to stand on it without taking any damage. And thusly, without making any noise.
Yep. So I'm just gonna wait there.
Alright, patrol time?
Petrol.
So
2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna be here for.
1. Alright, int save.
And save.
Natural 20!
Oh, good on him.
So they look around, and they're like, "Ugh," sense something going on in their brain, but they don't see anything. So they just stop their patrol right there.
Okay.
3, 4. That one is dead. 2, 3. 4. Alright, that is all the patrols moved. The turn of the party.
Loka,
Okay.
what's the range on your thorn whip?
30 feet.
Alright.
I'm just gonna say very quickly that I've moved all that I'm going to move this round because I'm gonna jump again.
Okay. They're gonna try and jump over the pipes.
Yeah.
Next turn, though, right?
Next
the plan?
turn, yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't have
Sounds
quite enough
good.
movement.
I think this jump, I'm going to probably ask you to make, because you're jumping across the pipes,
Yeah.
I'll probably ask you to make a con save as well.
That's fine.
But you will jump, no problem.
I just might take damage in the process, yeah.
Potentially. All right.
Um,
Zoran, what's the plan?
I'm
also
gonna.
have-
Oh, continue, please.
Oh, no, I was just going to say I also have things for that in case things go bad.
Reasonable.
I was just gonna do the exact same thing one more time,
Sounds good. Int save it is. Yeet.
just because it's literally so
Hard
effective.
fail.
Hard fail.
Bonk.
Goodbye.
Yoink.
All right. Gonna move. Still got fly for the next 10 minutes, so. Nissan's hopping over.
And I'm also gonna dash right here.
Sounds good. I will ask you to make a stealth check with it. Super low DC, because they're very...
Okay.
But I'm going to ask you to make it.
15. Well, actually, no. Well, yeah, 15 because Jack rolled trades.
Totally fine.
Otherwise, it would have been a 2.
Peshmina staying up there?
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to pass under.
Sounds good. Zoran, planning on moving?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go onto the platform that one's on.
Sounds good.
So, I'm calling that 30 feet.
Perfect. All right, patrol time. Goes right under you, Peshmina. 2, 3, 4. Goes 1, 4. 3, 4. All right.
Do they see the corpse of the other one? Oh, wait, no, you said they disintegrated, right?
Hmm?
You said the corpse disintegrated, right?
Yes, this one was destroyed. Here, I can go ahead and plunk.
I just want to make sure. 'cause
The ones that
other
were
one
killed
was-
with healing do not leave remains.
Awesome.
Other than like the cloaks, you know, I'll leave it there just for like cloaks and stuff. But it has very little body left. Alright. Patrols have occurred. What would you like to do? Loka, you're doing a run and jump.
Yes. And the trajectory is actually going to be directly on top of that dude.
Sounds like a plan. Go ahead and make me a DC 12, I said, con save.
Pounce.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What are we doing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, no
We
problem.
took a long break. We're catching up.
The wetness of your skin actually counteracts the heat of these pipes quite effectively as you just like graciously leap across them onto this corpse. I'm gonna go ahead and give you advantage on this attack roll if you would like.
Hell yes! Alright.
Loka just like mowing through these things, sprinting around the sewers.
Yeah.
It's unfair. It's unfair.
Well, the other two of you can fly.
Yeah, honestly, why are you upset?
I was invisible and almost got fucked up. So like,
that was a 24 to hit.
Yeah,
so.
it does hit, in fact.
All right. And god damn it, that's only gonna be 6 damage.
All right, so DC 11 con save.
Please fucking fail.
It
Yes.
does.
wow.
Just barely, because that is
Yes.
+3, so they rolled a 10. But yeah, it looks close for a moment, but you stick your bident in it, and it does not come back up.
All right. Do I still get two more tiles of movement? Because that's
Yeah.
only 30.
You get split.
Okay.
You get the rest of your movement.
Excellent.
All right.
All right, that's my turn.
Zeron, Hassan, and Pashmina.
Wait.
Well, I guess Hassan has already done all. Well, no, he has not done all of his movement at all. He's gonna stay right there.
All right. Pashmina.
Yeah. I'm 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
All right. Zeron.
Is that one in range?
Sure is.
It's super in. Guess what?
It's-
It's
does
that
not-
time again.
Does not
Get
get any
them.
benefits of cover, so.
Kill them.
No.
Love it. Goodbye.
Die.
It's like the number of open skulls you have seen on the way here.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so you've taken your action. Take your movement.
Yep.
Gruesome.
I'll move in just a second.
So Ron, you Hakusho putting bullets through zombie.
I literally just nonstop. I'm gonna move to that platform
Sounds
here. Stop. Yoink. Yeah, and that's my
I
turn.
believe that's everyone. All right, there's not many patrolmen left, so.
I see one here, but
And then the one you just passed.
yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make your moves.
I don't think I can make that jump, period.
With
What's your strength
step
score?
with Step of the Wind, you double your jump length.
You currently have a 10-foot horizontal jump. So you would make it here. It is just about a 20-foot gap.
Okay, then let's do that. I do Step of the Wind. I spend a key point to get from here to here.
And that doubles your speed and your jump distance. And your jump distance is doubled for the turn. Yep. So you can, with a little preparation, you key point your way across. It's a big jump. And you just make it.
I'm so mad that I'm invisible right now, because if anyone had been watching, that would have absolutely been like fucking the ballerina ass, like doing a split in the air.
Everyone just hears like a soft, just like pap pap as your feet hit the ground, and that's it.
Awesome.
Mina doing like woosha. Nobody
Alright.
sees it. So sad.
I mean, we can always see Loka doing that, so...
Hey, son, you moving?
Well, can you? Because I was behind some walls.
Oh, right. Well, you saw that first time.
All right.
Fly.
Zeron.
Oh, is it my turn again?
Yeah, just moving around.
Yeah, we're gonna pop over. I can't see Pashmina, so I think I just land.
Easy.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
You're
Takes like a step back and is like very careful stepping on this corpse.
Look, I know you want to be close to me, but please, stop.
It's a run.
There are more romantic places than in a sewer next to a corpse right now. Trust
Oh no,
me.
this is awful. I hate this.
Ouch. Me too.
All right.
Can I have a DC save in the very back over there? Thank you.
Yeah, sure can. Just having this moment, and ooh, okay.
And some brains.
They go, huh.
So many nat 20s this time.
We're catching up.
This is bizarre.
The dice.
We have like weeks.
The dice are spicy today.
All right.
Saving them up. We needed them.
Four.
Oh god. Oh no, I'm invisible. This is fine.
It's fine.
All right. Patrols have
They
moved.
can't see me. Even if they
You
wanted
can
to.
see a little bit further down the next hallway.
Cool. How fucking big is this door? Oh my god!
We're trying so hard. Oh my god.
All right. Y'all's
This place
move
is
again.
massive.
Hey,
like
they
the
warned you. You
hay.
can get lost in here.
I like the hay that's just kind of like sticking out of the end of the map there, just because it's like perfectly cut off.
Is there hay? Where?
It's the
Yeah,
very
it's-
end of that hallway there.
It's down.
Oh, funny.
It's underneath, but it's sticking out, and I
Texture.
love that.
That's very funny.
Hasan moves and dashes, and you hear of the scenting stone just like panting, like.
I'm just trying to keep
Could
up.
Could you slow down? Hair Cockra, not meant for running. Wings are heavy.
Cardio.
I was born
Sorry.
underwater. You don't really have an excuse being an air breather.
Oh. Shut up.
Listen, I invited you to do
Got 'em.
cardio.
Got him.
The only cardio I need are in my books.
That doesn't even make sense.
That doesn't make sense, but it's also the most Hasan thing I've actually ever heard.
All right.
Breathing doesn't increase cardio. Like what? What?
Is there anything the rest of you would like to
them.
do?
All right, I'm at the doors. I would like to go through these doors.
Yeah, go ahead and crack them open. You see an official sewer keepers guild insignia on the door as you enter in. As you enter into some kind of control room.
Oh, there's someone on the
There's a lot of
fucking
pumps
floor.
and somewhat. Yes, you see an individual in ratted, threadbare clothing, kind of a brown overcoat with a walking stick next to them. They appear to be
that's the-
alive, but they look like they've been collapsed in exhaustion.
Okay. Well, Loka's gonna go. Not that fucking close to him, Loka. Jesus Christ. Loka's gonna go up to them and kind of like shake them. And be like,
Hey, are you okay?
They stir weakly, but look like they don't have the energy to respond. From what you can tell, it looks like they've been sitting here for a while. You're not sure whether they've eaten, and it is very hot.
I do have rations in my pack.
Do we have the ever-flowing flask?
I don't.
I don't know if
Yes,
anyone
presumably.
specifically It's one of those things.
I figure it's just like in the bag of holding.
Probably.
We can just say, we can flavor it that you have it right now, because why not?
Sure.
Mm.
Loka has squirreled away the ever-flowing flask.
Why not?
Stolen it.
Why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna legitimately just like produce some rations and the ever-flowing flask.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a medicine check for me with advantage.
Hated that.
Because of the rations and the water.
Well, I got a 24.
24 is very good.
I rolled 19 on that.
Damn.
Yeah, with some effort and kind of like careful attention to like kind of getting them upright, getting some fluids in them, helping them eat something. They manage to sit up and like, yeah, they're eating and they take a moment. It takes like, I don't know, a couple minutes probably, if you're okay with taking a couple minutes to do this.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you basically get them back upright and moving properly. From the medicine check, definitely heat exhaustion. It looks like they trapped themselves in here, probably to protect themselves or to hide, and then just had no food or water that they could drink safely, and heat overwhelmed them. But they are looking much better now, and they give it. Thank you.
Yeah, what the heck are you doing in here? What are you doing down here?
I just wanted to know what was going on.
Once you figure anything out?
Yeah, it's fucking zombies.
Oh, okay, I could have told you that.
Yeah, I figured that one out pretty quick.
I love this man.
But I ran in here and closed the doors. I didn't open the doors, then I ran in and I just passed out.
Oh, okay, well, me and my friends kind of took care of most of them on the way. Well,
Oh!
there are two kind of stuck in a fog cloud right now.
Oh. There should be an exit to the sewers fairly near here. I could try and get out there.
Yeah, okay. Do you want me to help you get over there, or?
Oh, that'd be great.
Okay.
I think Pashmina like peeks in. She's still invisible. She's not gonna drop it because we're still dealing with stuff. Oh, just like sidles up and she's like, can you move? Are you all right?
Oh, yeah, I think so. They do look much better after having been like fed and watered.
Don't mind the disembodied voice. That's just Pashmina.
Oh, I just thought it was. I'm pretty used to that.
Oh my god.
What? No. Okay.
What? No what?
Oh, that wasn't another. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Are you kind of to Loka? It's just like, I don't think we should let them pee on their own right now.
What? I mean, we can close the doors and let heat exhaustion take him again if you want.
No, I just, oh jeez.
Zeron, do you want me to make an intelligence save for the last walker?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I thought so.
Thank you.
Just while this is going on, I figured that would
Thank
be
you.
useful. Hard
Goodbye.
one.
Oh my god.
They don't have a head they
Explodes.
fully do not have a head anymore.
Yeah. Just kind of from the, like, outside. Ugh.
From inside the control room, Loka and Pashmina, you notice, so definitely a control room for what's outside. It looks like you could adjust some dials and things to do with the pipes if you would like to. But additionally, there is, all around the walls of this place, you see that all of the bricks have names carved into them. And a few of them are standouts. Some of them are like plated in metal. There's one plated in gold. But there's like a variety of names kind of all inside here.
see that we can immediately recognize?
Go ahead and make an investigation check for me. It is a lot of names, but there are some that'll probably catch your eye.
Jesus Christ. Unnatural 20.
All right.
Weird.
Yeah, so they're clear. Most of them actually sound a little archaic. It seems that these were a long time ago. You'd guess that these were probably put in when the city was built initially, like when they were instituting the entire canal system during the city's founding. So you recognize a couple names, having done your research, the research that you specifically did into kind of like the buildings historically, right? And individuals' connections to them. You see a couple of names that were like just very obviously founders of Tanara. And then on kind of tucked into one side in a corner on a golden brick, you see Tothrin Delai's name. Which, in the context of this wall, would indicate that they may be much older than expected.
Yep.
Are they?
I wonder. I thought it a couple of times.
Because what color was the dragon that could have been in the city? It was gold was one of them.
The gold or white, I think.
Gold or white? What is Tothrin? He's a gold dragon. Oh my fucking god. Tothrin, we're gonna have some words.
No words. Just,
Can I are different like valves and controls like labeled at all? Do they like communicate what they're supposed to do?
Yeah, you get the sense that you can control like pressure and temperature from here. It looks like this is actually a purification pump, and heating the water is part of what helps like actually filter all of the fluids properly into other areas of the collective Tanaran water network. The controls you can do here, basically what you would be able to do is you can release several valves on the room you just came from, which would fill the room with mist. Which would make it very difficult to see in general, but would also make the room very hot. You'd probably have to make some low-tier Constitution saves, but would make any passage through the room functionally invisible. The other is you can actually restrict the pressure flow through it, which would cut the sound, make it much easier to hear within the space of the room, eliminate a lot of the white noise.
But I can't make it not hot in here.
Correct. It will always be hot.
Okay. I'm so afraid for this person's life. Like,
Yeah.
I want to just send them back, but I don't want them to just stay here and like. What have I got that can keep them from just like keeling over?
You did say that there was an exit, and I mean we can see one on the map just a bit above us, So we can get him over there, send him on his way.
Yeah, I don't want to send them back down the way that we came. So if we
Yeah, me neither.
Oh. Okay. That's not too bad then. Maybe there's not as much ahead of us, but I don't know. Can't see that far ahead yet.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you can follow us. Just so none of those things, pounce on you, scream at you.
Sure. I'll take your lead.
Pashmina invisibly.
Whatever you say, disembodied voice.
We all here? We all here?
Here.
You can still hear some shuffling from the next hall, but you guess that it's in small numbers. I won't. Y'all can move freely until you approach the next hall.
Okay, then I'm gonna go around this corner, just kind of Gingerly.
I'll go ahead and put the owl out here.
Ah.
You see a couple, looks like not so much patrolling as just standing near the nearby sewer entrance.
We're allowed to just move up.
Yep.
As much as we'd like to right now.
Yep.
Cool. I'm just gonna pop. And right here.
Oh, and you can see further down the hallway. Let me...
Oh my
Big
god.
but empty.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
empty.
I mean,
That's
at least it's a clear shot. At least it's a clear.
You do hear some more noises coming from this kind
Beyond
of
the
space. No, before the gate, in this little passageway to the right.
Before the gate.
Yeah, I'm curious what's down that little.
Oh, there's a little offshoot. Oh god.
Yeah,
What
I'm
the
I'm
hell?
the closest to it. I'm gonna go there as soon as I can.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, feel free. These two, like I said, they're not patrolling. They're just going to stand there. So unless you make a significant amount of noise, they'll just continue standing guard by the exit to the sewer.
Oh, it's just an exit. Okay. I'm fine just leaving them be, unless we just want to take them down.
Well, we want to help this person get out of the sewer is the thing.
Okay.
So if we can, I mean,
do you want me to turn around?
It might be nice if you.
'Cause, yeah, they are out of my range right now. Unless. Okay.
I
Actually,
think I could try, but.
hey, San. Question for you.
Yeah, you want me to shout at it?
No. How desperately are you trying to keep your spell slots right now?
Let's see. I'm
Seen
down to my
neither
le-
hide nor tail of Davil so far.
Yeah. Because if you want to do another silence, I can try Eldritch Blasting both of them, because it's 2 rays that I have.
I have. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 spell slots left, and I don't know if we're gonna go into another encounter at the end
Okay.
of this. I'd like to save a couple.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Is Eldritch also... Eldritch is force, right?
Eldritch is
Right,
force.
so they would get the...
Yeah,
save.
so...
And roll
Okay.
Fortitude to
I'm
save.
gonna... Sorry, I have to, like, specific, so... Yeah. Get here... Come on, please. And drop. That's 25 feet. He should be plenty in range now. Oh, he's not.
Again, they're not moving, so feel free
Yeah.
to get into whatever positions y'all would like to get into.
Are we allowed to just do that freely then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Luca
I'm going... Oh, go.
Luca has Thorn Whip and could probably. Everybody else has ways of doing damage from a range. If you time it up correctly.
The biggest thing is we
Cue
know
Saint to take
healing and psychic
currently.
don't do the revive thing.
Don't cause the save. Yeah.
Thorn
Yeah,
Whip
good save.
probably will.
Yeah, it's
Going
just
with-
piercing damage.
It could, but also, I mean, you could also have Pashmina there too. To, like, attack it if it gets pulled in. But,
I'm okay with just like if you can take care of the one, I can just stab the other one.
Okay. Then I can wait for you then.
Get in
If you
positions and
rush-
ready to just bum rush it.
If you bum rush it, as soon as you start getting into range, I'm gonna go up and then hit the other one.
Alright, I can go right now from where I'm at.
Okay, then I'm gonna move up then.
Hit it in 1 turn.
Can try and take them out simultaneously.
Yeah.
All right. Then yeah, we'll start with the int save because that's a little bit more likely to happen. Yeah, toast.
Goodbye.
Bonk. Drops and Loco, make your attacks.
I use Bardic on attacks?
Yep.
I would think Bardic only lasts a minute, so I think that would have.
Oh, it only lasts a minute. Okay.
We are looking at DC 8.
Oh, I'm
AC
actually going
8.
to hit that then. Alright. Yeah, because I got a 12.
Yep, that'll hit.
Alright, so 12 to hit. Oh, that's a d6. I need a d8. 3 plus 5, 8 damage.
8 damage, so con save, looking at 14. We've got a +3. Fails!
Nice.
Ooh, boy.
And they notice you, and they look like they're about to scream, and just as the other one's head pops like a cherry, you take care of the other one.
Whew. Nice.
Grape, cherry, cherries pop.
Pashmina, I keep still invisible. I turn back around to this person, and I'm like, what's your name?
Don't you know?
No.
Oh, Rob.
Rob.
With an H.
R-H-O-B.
More like R-A-H-B, but it's whatever.
Rob, okay. Rob, do you know how to get back to your friends from the surface?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, they're waiting for you, so...
Oh, okay. Thanks, mysterious voice. they'll head towards the great and
No prob, Rob.
make their way out of the sewer.
Okay, goodbye, goodbye.
God.
Oh, I worry about them. I hope they're okay. All right. Well,
as Loka comes up to you, Saran, he's gonna want to give you a high five.
You know what? They'll high five.
Hell yeah.
Echoes.
Smack!
Hold on, I'm just doing this for fun. Where's the dice? Where's
Stealth
the dice
check.
roller? No, it's one of my other campaigns. You roll for high fives.
roll for high five.
How
What do we gotta get?
You roll for how high the 5 is?
5?
You have to hit 5?
You have to hit a 5.
I got a 1.
Damn.
I got a 14, so it's not the best high five, but you know it works.
It's a very one-sided high five.
Yes, it works.
This little guitar riff.
Yes.
All right.
All right, let's go kick the other asses.
Feel free to move freely.
Yoink! I'm gonna just pop back over.
Just go ahead and take a peek.
Yeah, I'm just like
Man.
literally peeking around the corner.
I guess I'm going the long way around.
Yeah, me too.
Oh lordy!
So
Wait,
you
these
see
are different.
what looks like a weird little underground tavern, maybe some kind of
fuck this room.
speakeasy,
What?
with a number of further walking corpses around it. It looks like some number are members of the Thieves Guild, some number maybe aren't. We're patrons of some kind. And unlike the patrolling corpses, they seem to be kind of trapped. They're going about the motions. You see one with a mug of, well, should be ale, but it's just looks like murky water that they repeatedly pour like into their jaw, and it comes pouring out of their chest, and they just keep refilling it and doing that over and over and over again. It looks like there's some sort of like fight pit in the middle that was entertainment at this establishment. And there are a number of, there's 2 ghouls and another zombie in it,
Zomblin.
who look like they're ready to fight. They keep going back and forth as if like kind of ready to jump on each other, but they never do. They just keep in this dance back and forth, about to engage. There's someone dancing in a corner who falls down and stands back up again and starts dancing and just does that over and over and over and over again. Like a
worst.
weird little frozen like simulacrum of what it used to be. They don't look like they're on
Horrible
alert.
tableau.
They don't look like they're trying to do anything. They just look kind of trapped in place and time.
Awful.
I don't like that,
Fuck that shit. Not going in there.
but also not something we really have to deal with.
Doesn't appear threatening.
I'm hoping that at the end of this, maybe we kill whatever has a thrall over these things. I don't know.
I honestly think we just continue on. I see there's the one right here that looks like a patrollee.
They are adorned like the other guards, but they are not acting like one. They're just kind of here for the
Okay.
proceedings.
So, honestly, I think we just sneak past them.
Yep.
Can we get over safely?
Yeah, no problem.
Just pop by and away.
There is a grate following into the next room, but does not appear to be locked.
Alright, let's go to the door. Oh, you have the key, right?
Yeah, but apparently not locked.
They're not locked.
Oh, even better. Let's get in there,
Get in.
baby. Yoink.
As you round the
Yoink.
corner, you see a new tableau.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
looks a
there it
lot
is.
more
Oh.
like something. Cool.
You see a room in which stands some kind of architecture, maybe
Fuck? Okay.
Okay.
an
Um,
altar of some kind, upon which is laid a very familiar blue dragonborn. And standing in front of
fuck?
it is Davil Starsong, holding what seems to be a mostly empty flask of black ichor, around which are several more uncorked and fully empty flasks of ichor. And in front of that, a couple enormous hulks, enormous, large hulks, that appear to be undead of a sort, though they're not quite turned creatures. They look to have been stitched together from a number of constituent parts, arms made up of the arms of many creatures, and legs and torsos likewise, with multiple heads atop them, as well as a couple simple
golems?
zombies in the interim.
oh my god.
You are not immediately spotted as you round the corner. It looks like Davil is pouring the flask directly into Zerga's mouth.
No. Okay.
Oh, that's immediate action.
Let me look at something really quickly, please.
For sure.
Do I have...
How far away? Yeah. Wait, is that exactly in my range?
Just remember, Fireball will hit Zerga too.
It's the black ichor?
I have
It is the
something
black.
that is exactly
It
in
looks
range.
like
So
it is factually black ichor, at least.
But can't necessarily tell if it's, like, how similar it is to what affected, Feyir.
Right.
Zeron, do you want to double team again? Because I also have something.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna throw a fog cloud on him.
I was going to psychic lance him.
I'll let you go first. Because I can
Okay.
let mine go whenever.
Mm-hmm.
I just want him to not be able to see for a half a second.
Do we wanna do initiative or
If you'd
Are we
like
just
to act,
letting-
probably. I would, before we get to that, I probably want to take 5 because I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Oh, you're
Yes.
fine.
I also...
Yes, we can absolutely. If you intend to attack Davil, which it sounds like you intend to,
Yeah.
then we probably will want to enter initiative. Yes.
Okay.
quick 5 then?
Quick 5.
Quick 5.
All right, BRB. I'll remember to unpause the recording this time. I've unpaused the recording.
Okay. Also, I changed my HP on my mini.
You are still currently, Davil and the room does not appear to be aware of you. So if you would like to scheme, you may do so as Davil continues to pour Acre down Zerga's throat.
Okay. I have a question that you may or may not like. It's fine if the answer is I'm just not allowed to know.
Fair.
Can I get a sense of whether or not my physician's touch would be effective in this moment?
It would be effective for healing. You know that whatever plagued Feihu and the zombie... So, at base level, the what infected you and, by extension, Zeron previously needed to be taken care of by a greater restoration spell. What happened to Feihu was too powerful to be taken care of by a greater restoration spell, and had to undergo ongoing treatment by Taxel.
Okay.
If this is of that nature, simple healing will not act as a curative.
It's not a poison that I can relieve her of.
Correct.
Do you think if we had her throw it up, would that...
That's possible. Irrelevantly from your position here, you can see Davil is currently pouring a flask. You see several empty flasks nearby her.
Right.
And she's been gone for almost a full day.
Yeah.
God fucking damn.
But she appears to be alive.
For now.
She does not seem to have undergone any kind of transformation visually. It's hard to say what she is going through right now. She does not appear to be fully conscious. Potentially not fully aware of her surroundings.
Loka, do you want to go off?
You know I do.
Okay.
So bad.
It'll waste a spell slot, but I fully expect you to go off the minute I do it. Are you ready? Because as soon as we do it, we enter initiative.
Yeah, I'm popping my rage right now. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
So fucking done. I'm so fucking done with this.
Alright, so that is Dimension Door.
Wait, I'm going to Dimension Door us. I would like to drop us right here.
Alright. You simply do so.
Yes.
So that is an action.
That's correct. So we can just get dropped.
Alright.
Think hi.
Not unsurprisingly, Devil is surprised.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Perfect.
Devil fully drops the flask, and it
Good.
shatters on the ground. Everyone in this room that is not the four of you is going to be surprised.
Perfect.
So you'll get an round.
All right, initiative roll.
Your little paws.
18.
Let's go. I love this feat. I love this feat.
I rolled a fucking 2.
Oh.
21.
I still got a 10.
You want in, Bubby? You want in?
9.
I love the alert feat. Wait, don't you also have alert?
I do. I rolled a 2 and I got a 10.
I love that for you. I love that for you. Hell yeah.
He goes just before me, motherfucker.
But you'll get a
round.
round.
I know.
Surprise round, baby.
Does
So
Wild
please
Shape take
go.
an action or a bonus action?
Hmm?
Does Wild Shape take an action or a bonus action?
It's a bonus action.
I don't think any monsters you can wild shape into are more adept at combat than you, though.
Yeah.
What are we looking at for Dex? -2.
Love that.
15, so 13.
It is just like actively a giant pool of what is it? Temporary HP though, kind of.
This is true.
Is that how that works?
So I reread it
Basically.
today, actually. So when you wild shape, you take on their attributes. You maintain your psychological attributes. So you maintain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. You may take on the creature's strength, dex, con, and hit points, and AC, all their physical traits, and their speeds and stuff like that. If they have any skills that are better than yours, you can also adopt those. So like if they're better at perception than you can take on their perception. But then when you drop, if you take hit points equal to their hit points, you revert, and any excess gets dealt damage to you. If you wild shape into a creature with 11 hit points, once you lose those 11 hit points, you revert back into normal Loka, but you hadn't taken any of that damage.
Interesting. Okay.
And last roll. Bink.
I should have gotten further up before we started initiative.
And -2, so 15. Right, so that is... It's on first. Sting?
Oh yeah.
What did you get?
18 on the die.
So what's your total initiative?
18 on the die.
I rolled a
It's
21.
first then, yeah. You didn't type it into the chat.
ogres.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What did you guys are on?
I got a 21.
Oh, nice. Then you are definitely first. Alright, so... Zeron, Mason, Walkers, Ogres, Pashmina... Dabble,
But we get around first.
Loka, and Zeron.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Alright, so Zeron, you are up in initiative. Oh, wait. There's gotta be better
Yeah.
music for this. Battle ambushed.
There we go.
Please, Father, you never bother me.
Alright, Zeron, what is the plan?
I think they just kind of smile just seeing Dabble just like actually so surprised.
Genuinely startled.
Told you we'd have that second dance. And I'd like to go ahead and firebolt from right here.
Sounds good.
Holy shit! From
Just
point blank.
point blank firebolt.
Go
So-
for it.
+7.
Fuck.
Will a 20 hit?
A 20 will hit.
Perfect. So that is going to be 16 fire damage plus 3 extra fire damage of 19 total.
Ouch. You just get a very, very hearty look. Ah! Fucking you! Looks angry. Alright, would you like to do anything else on your turn?
Because they're not currently... Oh, because I engaged them. Never mind, so I can't... If I move out of the way, will they get an attack of opportunity?
They will not because they are surprised. They cannot take reactions.
Perfect. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm just gonna sit over here.
Alright. Hey, San, you are up.
Okie doke. Hassan is going to cast Confusion in a 10-foot radius right here,
Alright.
hitting the ogre and this person.
Mind letting me know what that does?
Well, DC is Wisdom 14. If they make it, it doesn't matter. So
Alright, whiz. So this is for the ogre. That is a 12, so they will fail. And for the walker, also -2. That is a 1, so they both fail.
okay, so at So the affected target cannot take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of each turn, and they get a random behavior based on that d10. There's a table for it.
Yeah, I've got it pulled up. Sounds good. All right, so they are both confused. Oh, that is a door that I did not mean to open.
I was like, wait, are more pouring in? That's cool, actually.
Successfully confused.
Okay.
All right.
And who's within 60 feet? Not a lot of people.
Me.
You can have... Aeson will put a hand on your shoulder and says, forgive me, it only took those two. You'll have to take the others. And give you a pat on the shoulder.
All right. Are you giving Bardic by doing that, or?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. That's a
Wanted to make sure it
rerollable
was
Let's
D8.
just say he was quoting some literature or something.
Sure. It can be straightforward. All right. So next is zombies. So they are no longer surprised. And the ogres, who are also no longer surprised. Peshmina, it's your go.
Oh boy, okay. Well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And then... Key point... Let me look at... Yeah, let's spend a key point to do a dash
Sounds
as a
good.
bonus action. So 5, 10, 15, 20. You're in an awkward
I was
spot.
about to say, let me get these a little bit more centered onto spaces.
Can I can't just brush past it, can I?
They are no longer surprised, so they do have their reactions back.
But I'm still invisible.
Oh, yeah, then no problem.
Okay, then
I think they'd...
shit, that was...
If you'd
Let's
like...
count.
Actually, if you wouldn't mind making a stealth check against their passive perception.
Uh... 8.
8 is their passive perception, so you're good.
Oh, okay. I lost count of my movement.
You were... I want to say here at 45, so 50, 55, 60 where you are at right now.
65, 70...
You cannot move through their space.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
I thought you meant like just being able to move around them without taking reaction or attacks of opportunity.
No, I was...
No, you will not be able to move through their space.
Okay, then... I think Peshmina realizes that she can't get to where she wants to be. I was trying to see if I could reach Zerga at all, but I don't think that's happening. Alright. Then, coming out of invisibility, I'm going to Flurry of Blows this guy.
Okay.
Don't forget
Your attack
Bardic.
will already have advantage.
Okay.
Because you're coming out of an invisibility to do the attack. And they do have 1 hit point.
Oh, sweet. Oh, well then not Flurry of Blows,
Right,
just
sounds good.
just a normal unarmed strike.
Yep, AC 8.
Oh. 13 plus 7.
That will in fact hit.
So that's 1d6 plus 4.
Alright.
5.
So 5. So DC 10 con save with plus 3. They
But
do
if
succeed.
I apply Hand of Healing, key point Hand of Healing,
They would die
when
immediately.
then I'm doing that.
Alright. Yeah, they fry from the inside, like you've seen done with Hason's healing before.
Sick. I am burning through key points now. Oh boy. Okay.
All right. Ready?
I
Do
think
you
so.
have more
Done.
movement?
Movement, bonus action, action. You do have more movement.
I do have more movement. I'm just gonna back up a little bit.
All right.
Yeah. I want to be turned around. Yeah. There.
All right. Sounds good.
Just a little.
All right. Then it is Dabble's turn. He's no longer surprised, and he'll kind of look incredulously at the room like,
Oh, and I'm no longer invisible.
this is unprecedented, and I assure you, nothing will come good of this for any of you. Guess I could use a few more servants, but that's fine. And that's all they have time to do. Okay, it's your turn.
There. I'm already raging. I'm gonna just try and beat the shit out of this.
Go for it.
13 plus... What is it, 8? 13 plus 8.
That will hit.
For
21 does hit.
That's gonna be 8. 5 plus 5 plus 2 is gonna be 12 damage.
12 damage. They will take it.
I'm gonna attack again.
Go for it.
God damn it, nat 1.
Nat 1. You do miss the other attack.
And then I'm gonna need him to make a DC 14 Dex save.
All right, he's got a +2. That is a fail.
All right. That's gonna be 5 more points of lightning damage.
Takes it. Ouch.
Sorry. We are recording again, right?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
I measured
I had the thought. Yee.
Unpaused very quickly. All right. Zerga is going to make some con saves. Well, and con save.
Sure.
Is your sheet.
I had this whole thing in my head of like if I was close enough and I saw him trying to do anything, I was gonna dive in front of her, and then it just happened. It's like, fuck. I can never get to do anything.
Had been happening. All right. So she's got a +6. Noted.
Please.
Oh boy, we don't even get to know.
I'm gonna.
Cool.
All right, Zoran, it's your turn again.
Yeah, it super is. I'm going to try to help Loka out a bit.
Sounds
I'm
good.
going to cast Mind Sliver on him.
Okay.
So I need him to make an Intelligence 15 saving throw. I know he's probably good at it. It's just in the off chance he's not.
He does have a +3.
So he needs to get
DC
a 15.
15? Okay, so
Yes.
looking at for a 12. That is not a 12, does fail.
Okay. So he's gonna take the full damage, and then, because he doesn't have 1 HP, so he gets the actual effect for it.
Mm-hmm.
Subtract 1d4 for the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Got it. Okay, good to know.
So he's going to take 10 psychic damage.
Ouch! All right.
And I
Woof.
don't think, it's not an attack roll, so he doesn't get the fire damage.
All right.
So, and then could you roll 1d4 for me?
I can. It is... Ooh. Okay, a 1.
So it just a -1 to his next saving throw.
Noted. All right. That is your turn? Doing no movement?
That is my turn.
All right.
I'm actually okay with where I'm standing right now.
Sounds good. All right, Hassan, you're up.
Okie doke. 1, 3, 4, 5. And Hassan is gonna pull out his dagger, and then with let's see, what is it called again? Not performance of creation. Right, animating performance. He's going to scribe into it a little story called Stabby the Knife.
Okay.
Oh god.
Of a little boy who loved his knife so much And when he died, he got reincarnated as a knife after
Excellent,
being hit
excellent.
by a runaway carriage.
All right, give me a sec. All right, so where's the owl? Here's an owl. I need a knife.
Can you morph it?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Are you morphing it into a knife?
Yeah.
The worst animorphs.
Weapons.
It's not an animorph, it's an isekai.
It's
Oop, that's not what I wanted to do.
Sorry, this was only stupid.
No, this is excellent. I love this every time it happens.
Heisan. I absolutely love Heisan. Oh my god.
So funny.
That's a fucking knife, baby.
That's a knife.
Just enable flying so that it's just like.
Yes.
Yes.
It's so dumb, but I love it.
And I'll go ahead and give you control of this, Heisan.
Thank you. The torch on it.
I
I
have
love
not
it.
located it. I cannot see.
There you go. It's behind the ogre.
Okay, thank you, because I do have to move it
Oh
from
my god, the
me.
fact that it can like turn around, like it.
And
Watching it like. move
what
around.
is the main performances? Movement, 30, hover 30 feet. 5. Hashimita, there is now a knife floating behind you.
Concerning.
And
Is that
I
yours?
guess-
Is that yours?
Oh yeah, with a bone and with a as an action, as a bonus action, yeah, I can tell it to dash. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess can it move through Pashmina, or should I have to go around Pashmina?
It's got a floating speed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it can move over Pashmina.
So yeah, a floating knife approaches the giant.
God.
This giant stitched together ogre zombie looks. I mean, it has very little. If it had emotions, it would be confused.
And that is all I can do.
All right, and staying where you are.
Yep.
All right. It
I've
is
already moved
the
my
walker
5.
turn, so they're going to go 5, 10, 15,
Confusion.
and
Fusion.
oh yes, thank you. All right, let's roll on the funny table.
Yeah.
A second different funny table. D10, you say. All right. Eat. There's a 7. Creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. If there's no creature within its reach, the creature does nothing this turn. All right, so it just does nothing. And it makes another whiz save. DC 15?
14.
14.
Is this thing not in its range?
Fails.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna
it's
say,
got a
it-
5-foot reach.
Yeah.
Oh, can it not move?
No, it has to make an. It doesn't get to move. It just makes an
Oh.
attack or does
Weird.
nothing.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So it does nothing. While we're at it, let's go ahead and roll that for the other ogre zombie. 2. The creature doesn't move or take actions this turn. All right, so it just sits
All
there.
right.
Cool.
Awesome.
All right, the other ogre zombie
God.
is.
Don't forget the
Um,
ogre's wisdom save.
Oh, thank you. Still fails.
Yeah.
All right, the other wretch is going to like "Ugh," and look over at Davil, who just like incredulously gestures towards Loka and goes, "Kill it!" And the ogre is going to oblige. It is not the fastest though, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It does not look to be affected by the difficult terrain of the swamp water.
Yikes.
All right, Peshmina, you're up.
Yeah. Man. This terrain.
Oh, wait, sorry. It has another action. It's going to dash. 10. Right.
Hello.
But it cannot take any
Okay.
attacks.
Don't worry, Loka, I got you.
Bless.
Well, 5, 10. These stairs are just a little bit like not quite.
They're a little wonky.
15, 20. I guess when I'm in the water, that's difficult terrain.
Correct. You won't be in difficult terrain until you're not on the stairs.
Okay. 25. Okay, so 25. So this will be
25, 30.
30.
35, 40.
35, 40. Okay. Do I have enough to get out?
You would be able to step up here.
Okay. So that hindered me just enough to not quite reach this walker.
Not with your fists, no. I believe
I
you
could?
are in meteor hammer range.
Alright. Let's do that then.
All right.
Yeah. Well, we like that. 19 plus 8.
Sure does hit.
And that is, I always forget.
2d4 plus 5.
So, 2d4. Seven plus...
12.
Y'all are quick.
12. All right.
Casino math, baby. I do it all day.
So, 12 damage.
Yep. So
Natural?
DC 17 con save.
Oh, okay.
Hard fail. You see a black pulse from the head of your meteor hammer as you hit this zombie with it. Nothing comes of it, but you do notice it pulse. And zombie's down. Does not recover. Alright, so that's your move in action, right?
Ah,
Yep.
Alright. It's Davil. Alright.
Survive.
you have
Survive.
some abilities, Davil.
You are a pain, but you make okay entertainment, and they're going to cost Otto's irresistible dance on you.
Wait. Okay. Loka,
So,
do I do it?
do you have something?
I
you have a
technically
reaction?
counter spell.
It is a 6th level spell. So
It's 6th level.
It's definitely possible, but you'll have to roll for it.
I'm gonna say
It'd be pretty huge.
it would be huge.
Because there is
Otto's
no
irresistible
save.
dance can be bad.
There is no save for Otto's irresistible dance.
It can get pretty bad if
just
you're not careful.
happens.
But I think we're still in an okay position for now.
Okay.
All
I think
right.
things
Okay.
can change quickly though.
So I have to make a check using my spellcasting ability. Is that just my modifier?
Yes. So here, let me go read counterspell. So that is you attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, it fails and has no effect. It is not. If it is casting a spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using the spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. So just your ability, so that'd just be charisma.
Okay, so it'd be my +4.
Yes. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, so that would be DC 16. On a success, the creature's spell fails and has no effect. So you have a +4, and you're looking for a 16.
I'm gonna try it. I'm going to try it just because we do need Loka. The only thing is that is my last actual spell slot.
Yeah. I mean,
It's all I can do.
if
pray
it
for
can
me.
potentially keep Loka in combat
Alright,
with
I
us,
have a physical D20. Please. I'm begging you. So I have to beat a 16.
Yep, meter beat.
That is a 16 on the die.
On the die, +4 is 20.
Let's
Davil goes to
go.
cast this spell. It is powerful magic. Loka,
Oh,
you can
that's
feel
huge.
yourself.
the urge.
You can feel yourself start to actively lose control of your body, and then you feel a rush of magic behind you, and it's just gone. And Davil looks dumbfounded.
That's right, bitch, your spells have no effect on me!
Funny table?
Funny
This is the
table.
first time you look at Dabble and see him look actually scared. I am actually going to ask you to roll on the funny table, Zeron.
Sure, give me just a moment. Open it. This could be really bad in a second. I just really should have this table pinned.
Me too, honestly.
I really should have it pinned because I don't know where it is.
Here, I've got it. If you, I've got
Give
it
me
pulled
a
up if
minute.
you'd like.
Give me a minute.
It's D100, right? Yep.
It is a D100.
Go ahead.
Okay, I have to just, okay. Roll 1D100. I'm rolling it. And go. 83.
You are now permanently allergic to mint.
That's awful.
Did you
That
name
is awful.
Tragic.
If you
not
roll
good.
this result after becoming allergic to mint, a mint and julep cocktail appears in your hand.
I'm so glad. Wait, this is actually
you just
so
feel
good.
like a tingle in your taste buds, and you see your lantern flash. Don't know what happened yet.
I think they're just really confused as they just look at themselves.
Davil is going to try and disengage. Loco, would you like to take a reaction?
I'm going to.
Go for it.
Shit. Plus 8, 15.
15 just hits. That it is his AC.
Wow.
Alright, that's gonna be 2 on the die.
In the butt as he runs away.
9 damage.
9 damage. Takes it. He is looking bloodied. He's looking pretty bad. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I should have stayed
All
on
right.
that side, actually.
Loka, it is your turn. It's the ogre lumbers over you.
I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Actually, I know exactly what I want to do. This water is not dangerous terrain. What's the word I'm looking for?
Difficult.
Difficult terrain, right?
Correct.
And that'll be the case for him as well.
Absolutely.
Well, that dumbass just set himself into a corner, so I'm going to cast Entangle.
Okay.
Yes! Yes.
I need to find...
20-foot square. Okay.
Right, so that is going to be
Ooh, heck. Okay.
like so.
Yeah, for sure. Here, let me
so
go ahead and... Oh, I can only do it for one side. Here, let me... Plunk.
Yeah, so that is all now difficult terrain.
Okay.
And
even a little bit more than that, because it's a square, not a circle.
right.
Imagine that
And
there's corners.
God.
so when I cast the spell, a creature in the area must succeed on a strength saving throw, which is going to be 13.
Okay.
Or be restrained.
Okay. I believe you catch the ogre in this as well.
Just a bit, yeah.
Just
So,
a little bit.
for
yeah.
Davil, Davil has rolled a 9, which probably isn't going to do it.
Has to be to 13.
Davil's got a +0 for strength.
Yeah.
So,
He's restrained.
all right.
Fuck yes.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
So then, a creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make a strength check against the same spell DC, and is only freed when the spell ends or it succeeds. And
Got it.
with concentration for a minute.
Sounds good. Oh, I got to roll for the ogre as well. Ogre has much better strength than Davil. Ogre's got a +4 to strength. There's a 15.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So that
Alright.
one, yeah.
So, still is difficult terrain, but is not restrained. Alright, so that is your action, correct?
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna just move to right here.
Okay. If you do not make an attack roll or take damage, your rage will end.
Is that not considered an attack roll?
No, it is an AoE spell.
Huh.
Casting a spell is not attacking. If you haven't attacked a hostile creature or taken damage since then.
I do still have my bonus action for an attack. Technically, right? For my lightning?
Yeah, I'll say that that's an attack. I think that's reasonable.
So let's make the ogre take a DC 14 dex save.
Absolutely. -2 on dex. Strong, not limber. That is a 5.
Takes 3 damage.
Alright.
Zzz.
Bzz. It looks annoying. Alright. Good. Done with your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright. Another con save for Zerga. Got a +6. It is a 1.
No.
Noted.
This is. I want to be over there so badly.
Alright. Zeron, it's your turn.
It is. I'm going to try something possibly very dumb. I have no idea if it's going to work or not. I'm moving back up.
Okay.
I would like to use my action to pour my potion of healing into Zerga's mouth.
Okay.
I have no idea what this is going to do.
Absolutely. You do so. No need to roll. I'm going to go ahead and, as a result, let Zerga re-roll that last con save.
Holy shit.
Okay, that's huge, actually.
Yeah.
Please.
16, again.
That's much better.
Okay.
That is much
Okay,
better.
I'm going to take my potion of healing out of my inventory.
There's nothing other than a supernatural sense that is an explanation for why you could tell this. You understand innately that that was a big deal.
Ooh, okay. Okay. I am fine saying that that was my turn.
All right. No bonus action?
I don't... None of my spells are bonus action.
Understood. All right. You're hanging out there. Hey, son.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else I can do at this moment.
Sounds good.
Let's see. Hassan pulls up his little lyre and starts, twanging the theme song of Stabby, and does a little limerick or something. Cornered in the sewage, a bard that did smell, by the pearlescent glint of young Stabby was he fell.
Oh my god.
And he's going to...
Amazing. You fucking take inspiration for that, Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
I love that.
Came up with a rime?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And
Got
going to
limericks up in this bitch.
would Zerga have the capability to benefit from Bardic Inspiration?
Yes.
Okay. So with the bonus action, Bardic Inspiration, that can simultaneously make the knife take an action and give...
Awesome. That's cool.
Alright. And give, Zerga the thing.
Sounds good.
Although, actually, let me see if she's in range first. I should. Pretty much
Just under
in
60
range.
feet.
Yep. So, the knife is gonna move 30 feet,
All right.
and just gonna start like going stab, stab, stab.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack roll. Davil looks incredulous. The fuck is this?
Let's see.
Judge.
That's attack plus spell modifier. So that's plus. So my spell modifier will be +6. Okay. 20 unnatural.
20 hits.
That will
God.
be 1d8 force damage. 3 force damage.
We'll take it.
And
He's being held down and stabbed by a floating knife.
and I'm also gonna say, since I still have my action, Vicious Mockery is gonna be my action.
Sounds good.
That was a mockery. So DC 14 Wisdom saving throw -1 from Zoran.
-1 from Zoran's thing? Yep. So flat on Wiz. Or no, +4 on Wiz. Alright, so got a 22 out of that.
Did not impressed. By
No, although I do
improvisation.
think Devil feels that this whole situation is viciously mocking, for sure.
Yes.
Oh, we can, and that's your turn?
Yes.
The walkers are no longer part of the fight. It's ogre time, baby. Let's roll on that table.
Oh no.
Yeah, and you haven't cast any other concentration spells, so you've still got concentration on this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, D10. Let's see what happens. 6. Doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Love it.
And Wiz save. Got a -2. Still fails. They're just hanging out. They're very confused. The two heads are like looking at each other like
Playing patty cake with each other.
It's doing the Ogren thing of like counting its own fingers.
can't get
Just
to
keeps going
5. It
back.
can't get to 5.
Can't count to 5.
All right. The other one, however, is going to look down at Loka and just and take an attack roll.
Better you than me.
+6 to hit. It is a 10. Which I
Hit
do not
me?
believe hits. Yeah.
Oh no, that doesn't.
Did not think so. All right. They look mad about it. You see the like floor of this little dais crack as this ogre brings down a metal morning star next to you.
Oh, I think of it Zoran jumps because it's so painfully
It is very
close.
close to you. All right. They are as close as they want to be. So, Peshmina, you're up.
Tail floofs out. Oh god. Okay. Will me attacking this guy mess with his confusion, or?
No. It just it gets to save when it's its turn. It doesn't get like bonus saves for taking damage. Confusion
Okay.
is a very good spell.
It's fair.
If it hits is the thing, because if it doesn't, then it
Yeah.
just doesn't do anything.
I actually
don't.
I don't think it actually gets to. Does it get to retake the DC? Does it get to retake it?
It only gets to retake the DC on its turn.
Okay.
At the end of each of its turns, the
Oh,
affected
I
target
see.
makes a wisdom saving
How
throw.
long does it last?
1 minute. So
1 minute or confusion, so 10 rounds.
Oh.
Currently, it's at 2.
Okay, fuck it. I'm ignoring that thing. Oh god, okay. 5, 10, 15.
25.
25,
30.
30. That's awfully close. It's just, yeah.
That's 5 feet
Um,
in engagement range.
just wanted to be. It's getting slapped with the meteor hammer.
Hell yeah. Let's make it happen.
Are we not also, since I'm on the other side, as
You
Pesh
are
looking?
flanking it, so you will get advantage.
Fuck yes. Oh well, I rolled 2 9s.
Oof.
So 9 plus 8.
17's pretty good.
17 is more than 8, which is its AC.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh, holy shit.
The zombies, they got basically no defense. They're just meaty.
10 damage.
Takes 10 damage.
Oh, I'm gonna do that again, actually.
Go for it.
Second attack.
Still advantage.
16 plus 8 that time.
24 will indeed hit. That is 3 times its AC.
Wonderful.
Which would matter if this was Pathfinder.
8 damage that time.
Takes it. It looks bloodied. More than usual, anyway.
And I just stand my ground.
All right. It is Davil's turn. Davil is being held to the ground by these vines, and considers pulling against them. Kind of sees that is a losing battle and looks around himself instead. Let's see.
I swear to God, if he like tries to teleport away or some shit.
Let's see, range. All right, perfect.
Oh boy. Let's go.
Can he do this while restrained?
He can cast spells while restrained.
Let's go.
He simply
it,
has 0 movement.
Do it, baby. You won't. You won't.
He's going to maintain his action to do other things. Yep. So, Zoran,
Yes.
I would like you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
As Davil commands your gaze very briefly and just says, "Do my will."
Oh dear.
As they cast to dominate person.
Does a 13 beat it?
A 13 does not beat it.
Oh boy.
Davil will point at Loka and just say, "Kill."
Got it.
And I'm going to ask you to make 2 Eldritch Blasts against Loka.
Sure. Is it my turn right now?
You do so... No, you do so on your turn.
Okay. Cool. I know what I'm
Which
doing
is
my
soon.
turn. Cool.
Kill.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Eldritch Blast does force damage?
Yes.
Or... Okay.
That is correct.
It's one of the rare ones. All right, Loka, it's your turn. As you see Zoran's posture change,
I'm literally not focused on
having
Zoran.
been commanded
It's-
by Davil.
I would be confused if you were.
Just fucking knock that bitch out.
I'm looking at the spell, and... it does not seem like I could get entangled by my own plants, because it does not say if you start or end your turn in there.
Unentangle?
Yeah.
It just is difficult terrain. So yeah, the only thing that restrains is that initial casting. So it'll cost you a little extra movement to move through it, but
Yeah, I've been thinking about.
But it won't
moving through
entangle
it,
you.
but- I've got a lot of movement, so
I technically could do it.
yeah, for sure.
get to him.
And he's restrained, so he has disadvantage on attack rolls. You have an advantage on attack rolls against him, and it has disadvantage on dex saving throws. So you've left engagement range of the ogre and Zoran.
Yeah.
The ogre's definitely going to use its reaction.
Go for it.
Zoran, do you think you would use your reaction to attack Loka?
I've been told to kill, so
All right.
yes.
So
Am I don't think I can use a spell as my attack of opportunity.
correct. You would have to use melee of some kind.
So I'm
The ogre hard whiffs, and there is another crater in the stonework.
I'd probably also miss 10. Yeah.
Yep. All right. You move unimpeded. Loka. Loka?
If I use either Thunder Wave or Thorn Whip, those are both movement-inducing spells.
movement-inducing spells?
restrained. Yes, because Thunderwave can knock someone back and Thorn Whip can pull them forward. Will either of those affect him since he is restrained?
It's a good note. So, restrained as a condition just means his movement speed is 0. So he cannot move. He has no opportunity to move. It doesn't say the creature cannot be moved. So I would say you could do either of those things if you wanted to. I think the vines that are binding him just move with him.
It's okay if you hit me.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't hit Zerga, do I?
No, she's out of reach.
Her base is out of.
So I'm only gonna hit him. I'm casting Thunderwave.
All right.
Oof. Just pushing him further into this corner.
Yeah, fuck him. He needs to make a. Am I at the right spell? There we go. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
13.
13, you say? He's got +1. It is an 11.
Yes.
So hard fails.
That's going to be 2d8 damage. That's going to be 5 plus 6. That's going to be 11 damage.
Woof.
Moved back.
Yeah, it takes him 5 feet. Hasan, can the knife take reaction attacks?
I don't know. Because here's the thing.
Does it have
doesn't
reactions?
It doesn't say at all. It doesn't say it has an action or a bonus action. Let me see.
There is one also. There's another effect too. 300 feet is the audible boom.
Oh my god.
Noted. As this, and that echoes in this tight space. It is extremely loud as Loka explodes Davil backward.
People on the street above probably fucking hear that.
Probably. That is not unlikely.
It can take reactions, but is it out? I don't think they're out of engagement, are they?
I think they moved a tile back. I mean, they are in kind of an odd position. Yeah, they're outside of 5 feet.
Okay.
So you've got a reaction attack against him if you want.
Okie doke. Stabby the knife is gonna take another attack.
Go for it.
Stabby the knife.
17 for force damage.
17 will hit, and they'll take the 4 force damage. They look mortal. They look very bad, and very angry. They're actively bleeding, and just enraged. I was destined for more than this. It is Zerga's turn. Oh, sorry. They have to make a con save to see if they maintain concentration on dominate person.
Oh boy.
How much damage? It was 11 damage, right?
Yes.
It was 11 damage. Yeah.
So it was. Oh god, just a second. That's not the roll. I need to see what. Concentration. I always forget because there's a base DC or how much damage they took, whichever is higher.
The damage it took is higher. Base DC should be... No, it should be 10 plus their casting modifier, I think.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Trying to find it in the compendium.
Whenever you take damage while you're concentrating on a spell, you must make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration. DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher.
So it is 10.
They have to be at a 10. Yes.
On con, which they have a +1 to.
Yes.
They do not. Dominate person ends.
I'm free. I'm free.
As they slam their head into the stone wall behind them. Yeah, they look dazed, and Zeron, like, already preparing to Eldritch Blast Loka in the back of the head, managed to regain control of yourself. It is time for Zerga to make another Constitution saving throw.
With Bardic Inspiration. That's
With
a
Bardic
D8.
Inspiration, so that is 16 already. And it's re-rollable, right?
No. With
No.
a saving throw, they'll just get temp HP equal
Awesome.
to Bardic Inspiration.
Noted. So that ends up being a 21 total.
Awesome.
All right. Zeron, it is your turn, having shaken free of Dazzle's spell.
I think they just have a wicked headache right now, just from the feeling, because I don't think they've ever been charmed or had like charm magic used on them before.
No, because the ghost thing didn't like.
Yeah, it didn't.
It was more so
I
just
chose
a
the
physical
damage.
thing.
I took the damage instead of being taken
Right.
over.
Actually, yeah.
So I think they're just like, ow. And they hated that. They're going to go ahead and... The ogre is right behind me, though.
But I mean, if Davil's out, I think the ogres are out.
I was gonna say, it's... The ogres are bad, but Davil just used a spell that was very, very bad. I would like to firebolt him from over here.
Go for it.
I don't care if you hit me.
He's restrained, so you should have advantage on attack rolls against him.
Perfect.
Yep, so you've got advantage.
Well, it doesn't matter, because I rolled a natural 20.
All right.
Fucking hell.
I
Absolutely.
think he's done.
What's
He's
damage?
mortal.
So it's gonna be 4d10 fire damage.
He's not gonna have a body.
Oh, I actually rolled pretty bad on it.
Oh.
So 13 fire damage plus the extra 3, so 16 total.
He's mortal. Like,
How do you want to do this?
yeah.
Ooh. I'm sorry, Loka.
No, I don't care.
I'm so sorry.
No, I literally don't care. I'm just glad he's done.
Honestly, I want to hit him basically in the foot, so it gets also like the entanglement as well. I want him to go up in flames.
Climbs up the.
You burn
I want him
like
to go
a
up in flames.
fucking witch. Holy shit.
So you fire blast him, and you start to see his body actively beginning to burn. And before the flames have properly gotten to all of his body, you know he's already gone. The impact itself of the fire bolts drained the last of the light from his eyes. And as the fire courses across his body, it burns through his clothes around his back. And you see that sigil that you'd seen on Schemo.
Oh, he's gonna.
And you see it start to glow green.
Yup. God damn it. I meant to. Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and take us out of initiative as the ogres lumber down, both of them falling with an immense crash. The enchantment seeming to fall as soon as Davil is gone. There is a moment where everything is still as you see the green sigil around Davil's back fill out until all of its runes are illuminated. And you see him reopen his eyes, now also glowing green. And in a body that is actively burning and has no fight left in it, and by all means should not be able to ambulate, you see Davil stand up and look around at you. And just give a bit of a, That's unfortunate. I was hoping my servant would last a little bit longer than that.
No.
Oh dear.
Well, a pity. Congratulations. Whoever you are. Oh, no! You're familiar.
Who are you?
What was the name of the Haraxan ambassador?
Chancellor Navorak.
Chancellor Navorak? Heisan will call out. Does he get a reaction?
Oh, yes. What's up? What can I do for you? Glad
Wow,
to
you
see
just
that
went out and
even
admitted it.
in this form, I am recognized. It was a lovely time dancing with some of you, at least. I danced with at least one of you, right?
Pashmina's staring.
Well, I think this one's done for. Well, worth a try. And he'll point towards Loka with a finger and utter a word in Draconic. And you see a little green spark at his fingertip, but it doesn't do anything. He goes, a shame.
Stabby the knife stabs them.
They die. The knife sinks directly into their chest. And they look at it, and they look at you all and goes, a shame. I suppose we'll talk again some... And then dies. The green fades from their eyes and they fall back over.
Heisan goes over to Loka and starts looking around. What did he do to you?
Only different.
Heisan, would you like to roll Arcana?
Yes.
The word spoken sounded familiar.
21. Actually, I'm gonna use inspiration.
You won't have to if you don't want to.
I know, but I want to because maybe I'll get more inspiration out of. I'll get even more information out of a 27.
27's pretty good. There are a number of spells that have an amount of notoriety in the world of the arcane as a whole. A failed can't
Avada Kedavra me.
You get the sense that the word he spoke was a power word. And the most maligned of them. He attempted to cast Power Word Kill on Loki.
Yeah, you can't fucking power word kill me. It doesn't work.
But it seems that the remaining husk of Davil was not up to the task of channeling that much power.
Well, they are a very, very powerful mage. Loka,
Well, they didn't seem very powerful. Whatever they tried to do didn't fucking work.
well, if it did work, Loka, you would be dead.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time. I'll just come right back. Anyways, this isn't important. Can we get Zerga to throw up or something? Get the
Yeah,
shit out of
so
her?
while
I'm already
that was
there too.
while that was happening, Pashmina has literally scrambled over this fucking ogre. Pushes you a little bit, Zeron, sorry.
And just hands up, just kind of like, okay.
Lays her hands on Zerga and is using the rest of her key points and just pouring as much health as she can into her.
Does Heisan know how to make a dragonborn vomit?
I assume you stick your fingers into its throat.
Yeah, but do they have the same...
Gag reflex?
Yeah.
Notably, I think we've established in lore, no.
I see your...
I'm going to go ahead and say that it's not that... No, I want you to roll medicine for me to see if you know how to make a dragonborn throw up. In the meantime, while you're rolling that, Pashmina, you feel your healing go into Zerga. As you have a better look at her, her like face and throat and mouth are all just like slathered in this stuff. It's clear that Davil was probably feeding it to her for an extended period of time. It's probably why she sounded so hazy psychologically. But she is conscious, at least, and your pumping healing into her rouses her to consciousness.
She gets 20 points of healing.
Active consciousness. Noted. And she, like...
We need to get her home now.
Mine friends? What, how...
We can
Seems
talk about
very
this later.
dazed.
Lady Zega, we can talk about this all later. We need to get you out of here, okay? Can you stand on your own?
She nods and tries and immediately stumbles. She
There to
looks
catch her.
very weak.
Come on.
Peshmina will
One on each
effectively
side.
become her, like...
One on each side, yeah.
Hassan is gonna write a Carthax's to Feihu. Can you get the spell circle ready immediately? Zerga needs care. We have her.
You get an affirmative almost immediately.
Get her downtown to the... We need to get her downtown to the... What is it? The teleportation circle. Alert somebody that we need to get her back to a specific location for care. Pay whatever we need to pay. We need to get her back to Taxel.
Taxel.
Understood. Do we know of any teleportation circles within
Well, there's the one
Tanara?
that she was heading to. That was where she was headed before she got captured.
Do any of us know?
Where it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's public knowledge.
Okay.
Would we be able to make use of it, is the thing?
Yeah, there are people who, yeah, their purpose is to help send people via teleportation circle. You
All
would
right.
have to give them the runes for Feihu's horde.
For Feihu's, yeah.
Hassan will just give a copy to Zoran, since
That's
Hassan
fine.
knows them.
I'm willing to take that chance.
That's what she was going to do in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Or I guess we don't know where she was going to teleport to, but...
While you are carrying her, she does hack up some more acre.
Just like kind of scoots a little bit away.
It's okay, Zerga, just throw it up. Throw it all up, please.
Doing her best. Seems like a difficult process. It's
Come on,
very
little girl.
thick.
Come on, little girl, let's get you out of here.
She'll be guided by you as you head more out of the sewers. As you are on your way out of the sewers, you see a shade. Some kind of creature of the shadows. In the room you passed, full of the time-lost corpses, making quick work of them. A wraith fast enough that it is simply, almost mechanically, pacing up to each of the zombies, drawing a long, thin, dark blade, plunging it through their skulls, extracting it, and moving on to the next one.
Terrifying. That's terrifying. Does it seem alerted to our presence?
Doesn't seem surprised by it. It doesn't really acknowledge you as you pass the entryway.
wanted to talk to this thing, but also
I'll leave that to y'all.
It looks
I
like
know
it's almost done with the room.
I know before I would leave, I'm gonna search Davil for anything of importance.
You find another couple vials of ichor.
Okay.
You find some burned pages,
Sorry.
and you find about 30 gold.
All right, I'm gonna take that.
His loot has been largely destroyed.
Sorry.
I mean, more by impact than by anything else. And honestly, the weapons and armor he carried were nothing to write home about.
We need to inform our contacts, and I need to at least inform Tothrin.
Okay, go, 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 go!
Okay, but he looks down, and I guess that's before they start moving. I guess Haysam will also send a little missive to Tothrin saying Davil's Star Song was located in the sewers, but forcibly pouring ghoul, something resembling ghoul ichor into our companion's mouth. We are currently relocating them to get care.
I'm also taking the ichor.
Okay.
Yes. Heisan says, do not get caught with that. We don't have much. If you get caught with that, that's an awkward situation.
Well, we just bring him down here and show him what we found. I'm not worried about it, hey son.
Okay. Okay. So sorry, the shade.
Yeah, I'd like to also go speak to this person.
It finishes its work, making sure that the last walking corpse stops walking, and walks back down the stairs of that little tavern area towards you. Here, let's reset up where everyone is.
Heisan's gonna look.
Peshmin and Zoran, you're helping Zurga down the hall towards the exit
That's
where you left
correct.
Rob.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, did I buy their mini? Or whether I bought their mini or not. I think I've got an alternative. I do not. And I will just use this raven. As an
Huge.
There we go. They are, like I said, very much of shadow, it looks like. If you had to make a guess, their frame is elven, or maybe used to be elven. But they have no distinguishable features anymore. They are functionally made of shadow, carrying a long black blade. Not quite sword length, closer to dirk, the halfway point between a dagger and a sword. And they kind of look at and regard you all, and look to Zurga, and then to all of you. Don't say
This
anything
one has
immediately.
not turned. And we can stop it.
You certain about that?
We have so far delayed others turning twice and prevented it once. We can we can do it again with enough expediency, which we need now.
I don't like
Wait.
to leave my work unfinished.
This
Go ahead
one
and make
is
a persuasion check.
24. The Ravens.
Good.
Hey, someone say the Ravens Queen domain is the dead. This one has not yet passed.
They hesitate, but nod, and point their blade at you. And just say coldly, see that it is, or if it is not, someone will be along to finish what I cannot.
You know, we both want the same thing.
I hope so. Let's make sure you didn't leave anything behind. And they are going to head into the chamber you were just in.
What a distrustful little asshole.
I think Pashmina calls out, wait. I'm sorry, but maybe this means nothing to you, but she kind of like holds up her meter hammer. It's just like, can you? I've been told that maybe this relates back to you and your kind.
They pause and look at it. And you think you see the features on their face furrow. The implement of one of our long enemies.
Oh.
Not everyone wants to die, and some will fight to make sure they don't.
Sorry, look, I heard you a little bit, but it just...
Who are your long enemies?
There was a group a long time ago. My elders would know better than I. Deep in the mountains, who saw the coming of the end and sought to stop it. But all things end. In attempting to fight the end of all things, it's messy. This much is hard to state outright, but they picked a fight they couldn't win and yet refused to lose. I hate to break our meeting happenstance, but I believe you said expediency was of the essence.
Sorry, let's...
Do you have like a business card or anything?
They reach behind them and you hear a, like, snapping sound, and they clearly wince, and they produce a black feather that doesn't look like a feather, it just looks like empty space. And they very slowly walk over and pointedly hand it to Hassan.
Hassan will take it.
We are very busy. Care that you call upon us when you need us. We may not answer.
Understood.
And they will resume their work.
Move.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Getting the fuck out of here.
It is a little bit of an ordeal getting Zerga out of the sewer. But
I mean, Peshmina will fireman carry her if she has to.
you, with all due haste and with 4 of you helping her move as effectively as you can, get her through the town square, dress stained black but no longer hacking ichor, to the teleportation circle. Explain with due agency your situation and instruct the working wizard on the runes, who looks a little overwhelmed, to be honest. They have not had to... Very few people use the teleportation circle at all, much less have an emergency teleportation to do.
Right before she gets teleported away, Peshmina just, like on her knees next to her, hugs Zerga, is just like pouring tears and says, "I am so sorry."
Zerga looks for a response, but can't seem to find it, and just hugs you back as you see the young wizard cast the spell. And both of you...
Oh, I was gonna say, do we want one of us to go with Zerga just to be safe?
I was under the impression that all of you were going with Zerga.
I didn't know if we were.
Hassan has more legwork to do.
You all do not have to go with Zerga, certainly. She will travel.
would like
She will be
to.
fine on her own. All right.
I would like to.
I don't know if I do or don't. I guess I do.
Hassan will...
I was doing that under the impression that was going to be the last time I see her for a long time.
LOL.
Hassan says, Loka, can you give Zoran one of the vials? Or does Loka plan on going with them?
I don't think so.
That's fine.
Hassan will give a little psychic message to Loka. Sneak Zoran one of the vials. And he'll say...
Let's sneak one of the vials, okay. Excuse me, hang on, don't cast anything yet. I just want to say goodbye to my friend. I'm not gonna
Okay.
see them for
I'm holding
so-
it. I'm holding it. All right.
Hold it longer, goddammit!
Okay. I'll do it.
Give it,
Loka
make sure you give
hugs-
it to Al.
Yeah. Loka hugs you and like shoves a vial into your pocket, really sloppily, and goes,
Okay, goodbye!
God.
And the 3 of you are sent once again through space. And in Peshmina, you and Zerga together, tumbling through the arcane void until you arrive in the center of Fehu's horde. And Fehu is there and immediately rushes to embrace Zerga. Tears in her eyes as well as she sees her sister covered in ichor and clearly weak. And you see out of the corner of your eye, Peshmina and Zoran, a now larger, almost kind of direwolf-sized
Right.
black dragon peering around one of the columns of the horde, eyes wide with concern, looking at Zerga. And that is what we're going to call it for tonight.
All right.
Woof.
Okay.
All right.
Good. Golly gosh. This is a huge, like, just looking back at this, like,
It's a pretty big sewer.
my goodness.
Oh my god, yeah.
I really did not have a good sense of, like, how fast y'all were going to get through this. I definitely did fully forget that one of you has a cantrip that does psychic damage.
Yo.
And, you know, sometimes you just roll with that. You gotta respect your prep, you know?
It's also the only attacking cantrip I have that's, like, silent.
Mm-hmm.
It's
does-
like, okay,
does not-
yeah, I have Sacred Flame, but I also consider that to have, like, a little bit of, like,
Boom.
sound to
Well,
it.
and it wouldn't be like it's also, I think, one of the only spells you have that wouldn't be a streaking energy bolt across the room.
Yeah, exactly. So I was kind of like, okay.
Fucking.
All right.
Ugh.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Real.
Thank you all for
Bravo.
playing tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just need a
God.
moment to, like, collect myself. All right.
As soon as we got into that last room, I started fucking shaking.
Yeah.
Stars and wishes. We did crazy order last time, so we're just gonna go normal left to right this time. Anna, stars and wishes.
Oh, Jesus. Stars. Even though I actually didn't do that much, like, fighting in this, the way that this was designed was very fun for me to do, like, invisible movement stuff,
Mhm.
especially as a monk, like, just stealthing my way through. Very fun. Really enjoyed that. Very tricky terrain, especially, like, I'm glad that a number of us can fly, and have good jumps, but, you really had to think about how you're gonna move through this. It's very, very cool. Jeez. That whole last fucking room, you big ol' star, like, Jesus Christ, was not expecting, someone piloting Davil's body in the last moments. I was so worried. I was getting ready. I was like, I'm gonna jump in front of Zeron in case he fucking, like, I don't know, detonates like a fucking bomb. I don't know. I had no clue what was gonna happen. That was crazy. Wishes. To a session that's the opposite of this. No more dungeon. Now we gotta fucking talk and deal with shit and no more initiative. We get back to interact with each other. Ugh. That.
Excellent. All right, Caroline.
Oh boy. What a
lot.
session. It was a lot, but you know what? I was here for, like, every single moment of it. It was very, very good. This dungeon was very cool. It was massive. There was a lot to do.
I just
I
kept
like that
going.
I feel slightly bad about it, but I also am very happy that it worked. Just Mind Sliver is just goated.
Good. Yeah.
So goated in this kind of situation.
Really good against these zombies.
It's really good. So that was really cool. I liked playing that. I just really like dungeons, honestly. Stars, I'm so glad Zerga's okay. Oh, I'm so glad Zerga's okay.
Y'all,
Stars,
You know.
I'm glad Davil's out of the picture now. Star, I'm so fucking glad that counter spell worked.
Yeah.
I'm so glad the counter spell worked. I'm also so glad that your spell dropped concentration for Dominate Person, because that would have been
Couple big moments for Davil. Is losing control on Dominate Person before it could take effect, really.
Yeah.
And getting autos counterspelled. Huge.
Yeah. It genuinely was huge. So I'm so glad that we got through that with like barely a scratch. So love it. All here for it. Wishes. I'm sorry I took that kill, Loka. I'm sorry I took that kill.
Don't even be.
I feel just slightly bad because of it, but you know, a crit's a crit.
Don't even worry about it.
Wish, I hope we can play again soon. I missed this. I missed y'all so
Please.
much. Please.
please.
Hopefully soon. That's that. DM.
Whoa, it's me.
You.
Stars. I do love every once in a while having my plans just utterly foiled by an ability I didn't realize someone had. That said though, I still think that y'all engaged with this because I was just like, all right, sewers, Last of Us zombies, right? Like we want like shriekers out here and clickers and shit. Like I'm interested in kind of an extended stealth challenge that can be solved by tools that are not necessarily stealth, like doing the kind of XCOM, or not XCOM, but like stealth game thing of like, all right, you're alone, kill it while it's out of range of the others, and then like kind of doing that through rooms and trying to make the like terrain of the rooms more and more interesting. Like the pipes room was like kind of intended to be like, all right, cool, here's a tighter quarters room, but like doing like projectile attacks around stuff will be more difficult. And it's just like, what? You mean Mind Sliver just needs line of sight? Oh! Alright, cool. Excellent. But still seeing people do cool sneaking stuff like that. And sometimes Loka crits on jumping across a rock 3 times. Which is so many big dice rolls this game. So many
Dice
big
rolls were
dice
crazy
rolls
this game.
We also just rolled a lot of dice.
It was a lot of
which is
crits
fun.
this time.
So yeah, I'm really happy with how the kind of like larger sewer encounters played out, and how that last room played out. Dimension Door for the surprise round, again making a huge difference in how that battle went.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a lot of really good, really careful thinking and stuff like that. And I really loved. I love hearing y'all like making plans and coordinating, like not just out of character, but like in character. Like, okay, I'm gonna do this, then you do that, and then we can do this together. Like that's awesome. Yeah, seeing some stuff come to fruition. Stars taking an entire turn to just be like, Zerga, no! and down a potion of healing into her maw.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good, because I was trying so hard to get to her and I just could not. There was just not a good way for me to do it.
It turned out being Boy Scouts prepared with those healing potions may have made a very big difference in how that went.
Yeah, that nat one was kind of huge.
Like, oof. We'll get into it. We'll get into it.
Yeah, I've got.
Yeah, just stars all around. The dagger, obviously star. I love every time Hasan finds a new thing to turn into a living object that wants to kill you. That makes my day frequently. And just like humiliating for Davil, which is a lot of fun. I love that Davil completely refused the right to monologue. Like, is being very obviously evil. Kind of wants to talk about it.
Mad.
Kind of wants to talk about it, and y'all are just like, die, fucking suffer. you don't get to have a moment. And that was excellent. I love that.
Just absolutely, like...
So yeah, just had a very good time all around. Wishes. Also that we get to play again soon. I missed this very much. I missed you all very much. And I'm looking forward to doing more of this, especially in a very different context of not being in a sewer the entire session. Yeah. All right, Oka.
Very good gif. Stars. I mean, wow. This whole dungeon was just. I'm like surprised at its size, and also surprised at how quickly we went through it. All things considered. Like, we started at 6:30 and we got done with it, around 9? I think? Is when we
like when we got into the last room. Closer to 10.
Yeah.
Closer to 10.
Oh, closer to 10? Okay.
Still.
But still, like...
It didn't feel long.
It didn't.
I mean, it felt big, but it didn't feel like... It's hard to explain.
Yeah, and it honestly, it felt
it's good
like
to
the
hear.
right size. You know what I mean? Like, had we had, like, 17 more rooms to go through. You know what I mean? Like...
The pacing felt correct.
Yeah.
It's very heartening to hear.
I don't know how else to put it, but yeah, I don't know. It was good. It just... Like,
There's an alternate universe where this was a lot longer and more arduous.
But yeah, so I don't know. Enjoyable dungeon. The room with the... I'm highlighting it with the big circle right now because I can't think.
The little like tableau of the speakeasy.
Yeah.
The little fight pit.
Yeah, that just whole thing.
Fight
I kind of... This is a wish. I'm going to be bouncing back and forth, I think. But I kind of want to know more about that. Like, because we heard about this thing's existence, but the fact that they're not acting like everybody else is kind of interesting. So, anyways, I don't know. Honestly, huge star today was Zeron.
Oh, thank you.
Just immensely useful in getting us through this dungeon without having to fucking slog in hand-to-hand combat.
Mm-hmm.
Raw.
I would have run out of key points so fast if I had to do that for like... It would have been a lot.
Mwah! Love y'all.
I mean, I know I would have been fine as Loka, but I know everybody else would have been having a bad time TM. So...
Yeah.
Stars, Davil is dead. Thank
Real.
Christ. Another star, the tension that him pouring the ichor down her throat created immediately in pretty much all of us.
Yeah.
Where it was like, we need to act. We need to move now, you know? It was good. It was good tension, you know? Like, I'm really invested. I don't know what else to say. I had a really good time. And I also hope we can do this again soon.
Awesome. All right, Eli.
Okay. Stars. Everything everybody else said before. The last combat was especially freaking fun. Even if we did just even if we just dominated as much as we dominated Schemo,
Didn't take a single point of damage.
No.
yeah, it was extremely fun
Holy shit.
and well thought out. Now that I think of it, because teleporting Loka indirectly to Davil was actually probably the best decision we could have made, and it was really, really cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, that last combat was very, very fun. Star, again, that interaction with the Raven Queen servant is fun and foreboding, given that we now know at least their modus operandi a little bit more, and I guess that we can't exactly see them perfectly as aligned with us at all, and are a dangerous force to confront. It's also nice to see the lore bits that came out of them. I really liked the lore that came out of them, which was a lot more subtle. Kind of subtle, at least, I think. That implying that I think the weapon was used by the precursor to the Order of the Last Sunset, given attempting to fight against a battle they couldn't possibly win, which sounds like something that that precursor organization was doing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's very interesting.
A little tidbit.
I'm interested, which plays into wishes. I'm interested to see if everything begins to converge like that, or how things converge. Because again, I am interested in the lore. Wishes, I am scared to see how this plays out with Davil now dead, because the only person we could possibly get to confess to this is dead. We just killed the person and took all their vials of ichor. The only thing we have is our word that Davil was casting necromancy.
I mean, we go under Zone of Truth again with that one character, Swordfin. Yvette.
Yeah. Still, it's a complicated situation to be in when you have just killed your only witness.
We did kind of do some vigilante justice. A little bit, maybe.
A bit.
Yeah, and if you remember the laws against, attacking government figure, a government figure.
He wasn't technically.
He was the laws still apply to him technically.
Does it?
They do apply, yeah. Even if, because it's applicants or applicants, runners, I don't know what they're called. They still are considered quote-unquote government officials.
Shit.
Under the eyes of the law, as they are running, they are. I remember we stipulated that.
Honestly, I don't think we say shit. I think it's better we just stay quiet.
We'll see.
We don't really know what happened to Davil.
We'll see.
Davil has gone missing? That's tough.
We never saw him.
The thing is,
We just never saw him.
The thing is, we can't exactly lie our way out of a questioning by the Swordfins.
Oh yeah,
Unless
this is
we
gonna be
immediately skip town. This is gonna be troublesome.
Well, the thing is, we don't have to tell the Swordfins.
We'll see what happens.
Play to find out.
Yeah,
Indeed. All right.
I can see the fallout.
In any case, thank you all for playing. I'm very excited to play again next time, and you can all level up.
Oh shit!
Yes, this is what I've been waiting for.
Oh wait, this is... We're level 8 now?
You are.
Oh my god!
I'll let you all do that at your leisure.
Oh my god.
I'm looking forward to playing again with all of you.
Yes.
So I will see you again.
Is huge.
Hopefully next week, but you never know. We'll see.
Fingers
Whenever
crossed.
we can. All right. Have a good one, y'all.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Night.